Everything good? Yeah, yeah. Um, Turn that down a little bit. All right, there. All right. So, coming back with some Yakuza 4. Finished Yakuza 3 about a month ago. Was not a huge fan, to say the least. Didn't hate it. There was definitely some hype moments. But, was not a fan of the orphan simulator aspect. And they killed off all the best characters that hadn't been murdered yet. I don't know if any of the characters in this game are that you play as are returning or not. The dude on the left kind of looks like Yuya a little bit, but I kind of doubt that's who it is. So, completely fucking blind on this. All I know about Yakuza 4 is that you play as 4 characters. And I've heard it gets very, very, very insane. Which I'm ready for. Um, yeah, I guess let's get to it. I keep having, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my hands, but in the same like 2 spots on my DualSense, it just keeps getting filthy. It's like I'm exuding gamer gunk at all times. It's awful, awful. All right, I don't think that is Yuya. Also, he has like a hearing aid, maybe, maybe. I don't know. There's no system data. My hopes for this game is that it plays a lot better than Yakuza 4. It feels like a finished. I mean, Yakuza 3. It feels like a finished video game insofar as the plot actually doesn't just dump exposition on you every 5 seconds. And, that the sub stories are a little bit stronger overall. That's it. That's all. Oh! This is the one that has the watermelon scene! This is the one where Majima gives the watermelon. I have seen that clip. I'm very excited about the watermelon. Is Daigo one of the characters you play as? I don't think so. That'd be neat. Wait, who? It's been long enough that I forgot what half the people in the last game look like. Oh, we're going back to Okinawa, huh? I thought they might just not do that. I do like Okinawa as a setting, even though I wasn't crazy about the way it was utilized in the last game. Oh, is the babe from Yakuza 2 back? Kiryu's love interest. Does Kiryu finally get to fuck? I can't tell if that's her because the Dragon Engine version of her looked different, you know? Why is Date in a helicopter in every single game? Every single game ends with Date in a helicopter. He never helps. You know damn well Kiryu would never fuck. Look, I know he's like asexual icon and everything, but like he deserves some. If he, if he wants it. Date is addicted to helicopters. I'm addicted to riding in unbelievably expensive Japanese helicopters. Who would Date's Reizi be? I'm a man you've never met before. Tate-san. What special games? Battle against Pizza. Whoa, wait, there's a fighting game mode? Or no. Okay. I thought this was like beat each other up. Okay, that's all standard. Is it? Do they not have the arcade games? Isn't there all arcade games in this one? Takoto Mate. You put a spoonerism on anybody's name and it's funny as fuck. Oh, nice. Wait, is this just like pulling the data from every game? This lyric is a work of fiction. The fact they have to specify when it takes place makes me think there might be some very suspect dialogue here. I think most games that say that don't specify the year. The Persona 4 Golden re-release should have came with that fucking screen at the beginning. It's like, this game's from 2007. People were homophobic back then. We're sorry. Ugh. It's a Yakuza game, so there will inevitably be a man dressed in a man in a dress as a joke at some point. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be homophobic. I feel like in the past games they've been decently open about sexuality for like the time they came out in. I don't know. There has been some bizarre racist shit though. Ooh, a serial killer. That's something new. They haven't done that before. Wig, anyway, Stan Garomi. Oh, you know this guy's a good guy already. He's got the little cat pin toppers. That's how you establish a character with no dialogue. Is that floor ray traced? It's so shiny. God. Just let him sleep. He's looking like he's having a hard day. Are we gonna start playing as this guy instead of Kiryu? It'd be a bold statement. This would be the first one that has more than one playable character, too. Oh, a pro tag that has a girlfriend, too? This is insane. This is unprecedented. Oh, you missed the anniversary, bro. Yeah, do I gotta go run collections? I wonder if any of the other playable characters in this game are gonna be actual Yakuza members. We ever gonna get that again? All right. I wasn't. This is like a much more low-key start to the game than like the last all of them. Yakuza 3 started with like 80 new characters, just bang, 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 bang. Someone died at the beginning of 2. This is just a dude living his life. I'm into it. Oh, his office is in the same building as Serena, too. That's interesting. Guess I'll start my rounds over in the hotel district. Better get moving. Oh, I'm glad the rain's back, honestly. After 3, look at that wet floor. It's great. Really? Komaki's still alive, huh? It's been like 40 years. He's been old since the 80s. You there, halt. What's cracking, old man? My name is not Old Man. I'm Sotaro Komaki, a master of the most esoteric martial arts known to man. Okay, what do you want with me? Simply put, I'm glad the NPC pathing in this game has not changed from 3. They're just fucking like walking in circles. Simply put, I can sense one's physical ability merely by observing the gait of their walk. And you, my suave friend, appear to be the only one that's not an NPC. Appear to be an especially promising specimen. Hold up. You're not trying to get me to join some kind of kooky dojo, are you? Stuff's not really my style. You needn't enjoy anything. Take this. Okay. Pocket Circuit Fighter is the only character that I've seen actually age. I feel like Kiryu and Majima are noticeably older compared to Zero. But not like... It wasn't... Most of the other characters, no, though. Like, not at all. Any information you glean from these memos will not only grant you knowledge, but worldly experience. Now go forth and let your brain soak up the information like the sponge it is. Sure, thanks, old man. Okay. Oh, man. I really do like this fucking rain. I like it. Apparently, Kiwami 2, like, in the original Yakuza 2, it was just raining constantly. And then they changed that in the remake for some reason. A little disappointing. It's just explaining to you what a Mimbo is. It didn't even teach me any moves. Okay. Oh my god. Map still kind of sucks. It's definitely better than 3, but... This menu... Does everybody have a different menu? This seems like the kind of thing they would change the colors to match the character. Character profiles. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot of fellas. People living in Kamurocho as of March 2010. Okay. Who I got in the... I don't know. No contacts. Alright. Oh, Haruka also ages. But to be fair, she's like a tiny-ass baby child. If she didn't age, it'd be a little weird. Can't run in this one. Can't run in this one. Oh, well, I can go slower. Great. Just what I fucking needed. Go slow button. Well, 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 if it ain't our good friend Akiyama-san. Looks like Sky Finance is flying high. You have to collect? Ready to pack a loan shark heavies. Just what I needed. Hey guys, how's business over at Kamurocho Loans? It's shit, thanks to you and your company. A regular pain in the ass. Got that right. Here you don't even charge interest on the loans you dish out. You're stealing away all our customers. Come on, we're both lenders here. Let's all play by the rules and everyone will do just fine. Rules? You guys aren't even a legitimate business. What rules do you play by? So Akiyama is definitely a very upstanding citizen, not a Yakuza fella. Little disappointing, but I can deal with it. You don't seem to mind bullying folks into borrowing, or plastering up ugly ads all over. My customers find me on their own. If anyone's a pain in the ass here, it's you. So we got a tough guy, do we? I'd watch that big mouth of yours if I were you. Oh, and one more thing. You and me, don't think we're in the same league. Heck, we're not even playing the same game. Shut your trap, dickweed. Ooh. Ooh. That's a strong one. I haven't heard that in like 10 years. You've been pissing me off for a while. I'm gonna enjoy flattening your ass. Okay. Please, please, please. Oh, Oh, he fights a lot different than Kiryu. Holy shit. That combo's like... This dude's... It's just Kickman. He doesn't have a single punch in his body. That's neat. I was kind of worried that all the characters were going to play the same. I mean, like, maybe not exactly the same, but, like... There's 4 of them. Like, how different could they fucking be, right? Grab an enemy. Okay. Like, Zero nailed it, but there was also 4 styles for Kiryu and Majima. So it's like... There was a lot more variety there. Pick up a weapon. What do we got? Bike? This feels a lot better than, 3, just, like, right out the gate. I still think the movement speed's a little bit too slow, but I can live with it. Oh, okay. That sure is a UI decision. Digging the battle theme, too. Oh, I wonder if everybody gets different battle themes. Or if it's just, like, location-specific. Oh, oh, nice. He has the down kick while in, like, his basic moveset. Just gonna spam the kick. I hope that the enemies don't block constantly in this one. It has not seemed that bad so far, but that didn't really make itself apparent in 3 until, like, the last couple bosses where they're just sitting there, like, constantly. Ooh. 5 viewers and followers. Thank you. The fuck? Wait. Oh, I see the option to ban him. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. One thing the loan business and a street fight have in common, you gotta know who you're dealing with. Oh, we'll be back. Guess I'll go collect some debts. Sakiyama. Soul orbs! Yes! That's delightful. Although, what a great thing to call the fucking XP. Okay, so you... Wait, what? How does this work? Oh, okay, so I think certain moves are locked behind, like, levels. But the, you actually use the soul orbs to get new moves. I think that's what's going on here. Okay. Orb gang. I'm on those orbs like, Marianne Williamson, or whatever the fuck her name's. God, all the old warriors are coming out to introduce themselves. Hey, you really just laid it on those guys back there. I can tell you're on the side of justice. Oh, yeah? I appreciate the compliment. I'm actually kind of in a hurry here. Oh, wait. Here, take this, please. Take a look at it when you have the time. A weapon catalog? What are you trying to imply here? Oh, nothing at all. I promise. I just thought you might be interested in my choice wares. They'd be sure to help you out in a pinch, so stop by my shop if you're interested. You know that back alley in the northeast part of the city? That's where I'm shacked up. It's a bit of a maze back there, so sorry in advance. Anyway, see you later. Okay. Is this a new menu item? Like, I'm always curious to see how much shit they actually change between games. Especially since this one's on the same engine as 3. I could definitely see them just copy-pasting literally everything. These are tutorial fellas. All the one was dudes with the blue arrow are tutorials. Okay. Huh? That was Kido-chan from Kanemura Enterprises. What's got him in a hurry? I should drop in and see what's up. Deck collection can wait. Isn't that your job? Well, I guess he doesn't care. Definitely laid back, cat pin kind of guy. Love a good varsity jacket. Very upset I was never in any varsity event. I'm cute. Thank you. Thank you. That's still, y'all still working on that? It's been like 5 years now. Thank you for the follow, Fuin. Nobody's fucking lighter's working, huh? What is that? I feel like if you're a Japanese businessman, you just have a giant box full of lighters, just in case. That shirt is... It looks like something a fucking anime villain would wear. Literally, like, so extra. I love it. That's definitely a shirt someone would wear in JoJo, and then their stand, like, wraps you in chains and turns you into a cat person. It's the Joker-fied version of Kiryu's shirt in Zero. That's foreshadowing. One of the other characters is deaf, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen enough content with just absolute loser bottom of the barrel families in these games. Aside from the boys in 3. Oh, he's fucking... He's got the lit cigarette even though he just came in from the rain. He's flexing. People who can light cigarettes in the rain have a superpower. Just straight up. I don't know how they do it. You ever seen that video where the crackhead, like, lights a fucking match with his hand? Because it's so ashy. That's a superpower.
あれだけでかい声で喋ってりゃ隣のビルまで聞こえる。すみません。お恥ずかしい限りで。
Akiyama seems very cool. I'm definitely he's got his place on the totem pole.
じゃあ1年くらい前まではカムロ町界隈で真剣な窃盗とか強盗とかやってた口？ええ、まあ。で、新井さんあたりに憧れてこの世界に入ったと。そうです。そうか。そりゃいい。秋山さん。え？親父に用件があるようでしたら後でこちらから連絡するようにしますけど。帰るってこと？いやいや、そういうわけじゃないんですが、親父にもいつ連絡がつくかわかりませんし、こちらもいろいろありますんで。いろいろね。そっか、そうだよね。わかったよ。今日これから大変だぞ。え？あんたらの業界で下の連中が上の島で飲むなんてことはあってはなんないことなわけ。わかる？それは直系団体でも親戚団体でも同じ。例えば君が今からカムロ町で一杯やろうと思ったらさ、君の親である金村さんのさらに上の親、つまり柴田組の島で偉そうに飲もうなんて思うか？いや、それは。そうだろ？そりゃそうだよね。
He's having to break it down for him. He's not even in the Yakuza and he's fucking...
それに後で新井さんにどれだけ怒られるか分かったもんじゃない。今回のことも同じだ。あんたんとこのお店に来てるのはあの上の清和会。カムロ町不可侵通東上会との約束破って大門ぶら下げたままカムロ町に来てること自体おかしい話だ。
Why are you advocating for them to just go, like, destroy these other... Like, why is this your problem?
それはね、つまりこの金村工業が低く見られてるってことだよ。
I guess he's probably got another angle here, other than just being a debt collector.
飲んで暴れても大丈夫って思ってんだろうな。いいくらい金村工業が東上会の下の柴田組、そのさらに下の三次団体とはいえ、それちょっと
Baby's first Yakuza. That's a good fucking line.
やっと本気になったか。悪かったね、木戸ちゃん。調子に乗っていっぱい喋っちゃって。
He has not taken a single fucking drag from that cigarette this whole scene, has he? He really did just light it to flex. No other reason.
そうだよな、キドちゃん。まあ。じゃあここはまあ一つカムロ町の平和のために頑張って。あんたらが頑張ってくんないと俺も儲からないしな。ね、兄さん。ああ、はい。
Love the giant stack of comic in the corner. Nondescript.
ああ、そうだ、キドちゃん。はい。金村さんに言っといてよ。自分とこの組バカにされても怒らなくなっちまったら極道は終わりだって。そんなヤクザまがいのやつにはもう上納金を立て替えるためのお金なんて貸してあげませんよ。金借りるときに約束した条件守ってくださいねって。じゃ。
I think I like Akiyama more than Kiryu already. It's been like 30 minutes. I mean, like, Kiryu's like a nice guy, but like Akiyama's just fucking cool. That might be a hot take. But Majima's still at the top of the pro tag list, regardless. This dude is not lasting for any time flat. He literally was murdered in the opening cutscene. Like, I was like, oh, I wonder who that is. Already, okay. Majima waiting room. I want to know how long I have to wait for the scene with him and the watermelon. I know it's here. I could be 30 hours into the game. Majima percent. I'm doing orphanage percent because as soon as I get to an orphanage segment, the game's turning off permanently. I'm very worried about the orphanage content of this game after seeing the bit in Okinawa. Oh, pre-render. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. Already. And he's got a heart of gold, man. Loan Shark with the heart of gold. He gives food to the homeless too. Oh my god. What is this guy's angle? He's just like a saint. This is more aggressive than Kiryu's like angelness. At least with Kiryu, they try at the beginning to be like, oh, he's a scumbag, he's in the Yakuza. I mean, yeah, 20 minutes later, he's like helping young women get back on their feet after an abusive ex-boyfriend, but like, they put up airs at first. I really thought that Kamurocho Hills would just never, ever, ever, like, get wrapped up. I thought they would just forget that after 2. It was a construction site still for all of 3. Ichiro Shibata, is he from the Ueno? I deadass thought that nobody was driving the car for a second. I forgot that the driver's on the right-hand side. I was just like, is he not going to get in and drive him? What's happening? That's a Tojo pin, though, isn't it? I probably just missed something in that last cutscene, honestly. Sounds like a little trouble's brewing over at Club Elnard. Leonard. Guess we're gonna check it out. Alright. These guys again. Pisshead, dickweed, everything. This asshole I was telling you about. Oh, so you're Akiyama. I've heard about you in the racket of your Sky Finance, you call it. Boys here tell me you did a nice little number on them earlier. It's time to return the favor. Alright. Just fucking... I'll kill you! Every single person you run into. It's like, oh, I'll kill you. Wait, what? Oh. That's what we're doing. Oh, that's his guard stance? That seems... That's... Okay. Sure. Literally been playing as just Kiryu for 3 games, so anything new at this point, I'm like, whoa! Grab an enemy and execute heat. Wait. There we go. It's always a struggle at the beginning of these games whenever you don't have like a billion heat moves to use. Like I don't know what to do with anything. Why even bother grabbing people? Always nice of the goons to come up and give you a tutorial, you know? Love me a good jobber, a tutorial jobber. Soul Orb! Okay, so you only get Soul Orbs from leveling up. It's just like... That system feels built to give you soul orbs from other shit too, so I don't know. The sorb as it was. The sorbet. His like default combo string is so fucking good. Oh, wait. Oh, he's got, like, the... Yeah! Listen, guys, you mind staying out of my way from now on? We'd both be better off that way. I'm sure you've got a rep to keep up, so I won't tell folks about how I keep kicking your asses. Shut your damn hole. Alright. We're gonna fuck off. Man, talk about a waste of time. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, wouldn't even mind a Yakuza game that just doesn't have, like, any fighting at all. I thought that's what Judgment was gonna be, but as I understand it, that is still 100% just, like, this combat system. I was gonna skip Judgment on my way to play 7, because that's, like, why I'm playing through all the games, but as I think the main character of Judgment is, like, a big part of 7. I don't know how true that is. I don't want to spoil myself on shit. But someone said that, and I guess I'm going to have to do that one, too. Sorry, sir, but I can't let you go in right now. Huh? Why not? Well, the truth is, we have a minor situation going on right now. So actually come back when things have calmed down. What kind of situation are we talking here? Drunken belligerence, sir. It's a damn shame. Few of our customers have had a little too much, it seems. That's so. Think I'll see this for myself. Sir? Sir? Please wait. Still very salty that they renamed Judgment, or wait. They renamed it Judgment in the West instead of Judge Eyes, which is like the sickest name ever. Very disappointing. How the shit do you still have a job, waiter? Where's the 100 bottles of champagne we ordered? It's been 10 minutes already. You idiots, the grapes in the back room. You idiots growing the grapes in the back room or some shit. So these are the boys, huh? Yes, sir. It's been going on like this for hours now. They scared off all our other customers. I mean, if they're gonna buy 100 bottles of champagne, I'd probably just cater to them. That seems like a pretty strong business model. Akiyama, wait, you can't just... I always find it funny when they use the lower detail character models in cutscenes. It's just like cutting back and forth from the main pro tag with all the wrinkles on his face to the smooth face. Yo, is that the Dan Aykroyd Crystal Skull booze? What the fuck is this? What is he doing? Oh my god. This guy is like a wild card. He seems so nice, but then every once in a while he's just going straight Majima mode. That dude's gonna be walking around the whole game telling people he's a civilian. And not a single one is gonna buy it. Oh, that's smooth, man. That's smooth. Exactly what I said. I'm just a civilian, bro. No worries, bro. I'm just a civilian. Don't even know what a Yakuza is, bro. I swear to God, if at some point I hope the whole game, Akiyama never has any sort of backstory at all, and then all of a sudden in like the last chapter, he just rips his shirt off and he has like the sickest tattoo ever. And he's like, oh yeah, I used to be big dick Yakuza man back in the day. Okay. Oh my god, this guy's kicking my ass already. Dudes are definitely still blocking quite a bit, but not nearly as much as in 3. Essence of counterattack. Okay. It's just the heat shit. Oh, thank God I don't have to button mash. Thank God I don't have to button mash. It's just like a one fucking quick time event. That's so much better. Thank you.
あれが上野の連中か。新井さん、ちょっと来るのが遅かったね。はあ、相変わらずの強さですね。
Oh, okay. Already.
スカイファイナンスにうちら本職が手出せないのもよくわかる。勝手なことして悪かったね。こいつらちょっとムカついたもんでさ。
Better take a drag on that thing immediately, or I'm gonna think you're just smoking to look cool. Okay. All right. All right.
さすが新井さんだね。こっちの気持ちがよくわかってる。この世界に入って最初に覚えたのがこの動作でしたから。ちゃんと一発で火をつけないと兄さんたちに殴り飛ばされたもんです。そのことじゃないよ。え？なんで俺がこいつらと喧嘩したのか聞かないんだ。うちの親父に金貸した時の条件が関係してるんでしょう。やっぱり知ってたんだ。ええ。秋山さんともあろう人が。
Okay, so that's why he was so involved in what their situation was.
どんな条件か知ってる？
Okay, that makes sense.
まあ、直接親父に聞いたわけじゃないんですが。金村の引退ですよね。俺はさ、あんたならいけると思ってんだよね。堂島の竜って言われたあの人の領域。
He said the name! He said the name!
俺と4代目では、この世界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から天と地ほどの差があります。俺が金村工業を継いだとこで、その差は埋められませんよ。そんなもんなのかね。俺なんか空から金をもらってからあっという間にここまで来たぜ。そういえばそうでしたね。忘れてました。人間チャンスは突然降ってくる。要はそのチャンスをもらってから一気に上り詰められるかどうかなんじゃねえのか。
This is very, like, sweet so far, in a weird way.
のし上がるチャンスとしては悪くない。あんたも少し真剣に考えておいてくれ。
Wholesome Yakuza game. Never mind, someone's gonna die immediately after I said that. Come on, man.
秋山さん、
We can't be doing this.
ありませんが、ここからは俺たちの仕事です。どうすんだあんた。その拳銃今ここでぶっ放すのか。そんな勇気があんたに。
It's not a CG cutscene, so the likelihood of him dying is very low, but I am a little concerned.
対応をしなきゃなんない。だが、このままおとなしく帰るってなら、この一件はなかったことにする。どうだ。
何を偉そうに。こっちは上の世話のメンツがかかってんだ。
それは分かってる。だが、あんたが撃てば俺も撃つ。あんたらがどうしてこの店で飲んでたのかは問わない。だからその拳銃こっちに渡してくれ。
来んな来んな。
This is not gonna. I don't like this situation. This dude's not Kiryu. He can't shrug off a bullet.
兄貴、兄貴、兄貴、大丈夫ですか、兄貴。
I'm eating my words about being wholesome. Not even 5 minutes later, instantly.
大丈夫だ。脇腹をかすった程度だ。それよりも
Okay, that's not that bad.
起動。はい。ここはいい。お前
I swear to God, if I have to, if I walk outside and it's the running minigame from the last one, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, never mind. I don't think that's gonna happen. Sorry to drag you into this, Akiyama-san. Pretty sure it's the other way around, isn't it? No, don't think I don't know what you're up to. Hello? What? Don't worry, I'll find him. Hito-chan? Yeah. Figured. Got some business to tend to. Wait, that isn't the Tojo clan emblem, is it? Yeah, it is. All these people are in the Tojo clan. That's who I'm dealing with right now. The dudes that were in here were in a rival clan. This is a subsidiary. We've got some business to tend to. Right. Well, give my regards to Kanamura-san. And make sure he remembers his loan terms while you're at it. Very well. Hey, well, no one's here. I might as well steal some booze, right? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Love the fucking walking to the wall animation there. Very, like, slippery. Okay. I'll leave. No first person in this one either. Very bummed out about that. First person mode is definitely my favorite thing in 6. I kind of hope it's in... I mean, I'm sorry. In Kiwami too. But I think that's in 6 as well. Okay, he is that's definitely not his girlfriend. It's like his boss or something, I don't know. Or his like receptionist? Is she the one that has the kitty pins? Isn't it his business? What the fuck do you, like, who cares? Bunch of scary men fighting outside. I feel like if you lived in Kamurocho, you would be used to that already. Like, I would just be fucking hands in pockets, fucking AirPods in, strolling past all the time. Like, yeah. Well, okay, if there's a gun, I guess it's a little bit different. Might catch a stray one. I don't like that guy in the fucking alley, just staring off into space. Alright. Is he just there to block me from going that way? Does he head for Sky Finance? Holy shit. I was not expecting it to go full Jazzo mode with the soundtrack for this objective. This song rips. Okay. I'm with it. I'm digging this. Save real quick. I don't care about the memos. They keep throwing these memos in my face. I'm not gonna read a single one. I assume this game is mechanically identical to the last one. And you have to prove me wrong, otherwise, like, yeah. I think some of these signs are new. I like this fella. Oh, there is a first-person mode. I'm stupid. That's a nice little guy. He's like his rosy cheeks. This shit is going in. This is such a vibe with the rain and everything, too. Wait, why did I level up? Was it just from talking to that guy? I do have some soul orbs to use. Boozer's lore. Boost overall attack power when drunk. I'm good on that. I'm glad that this is like a choose your own upgrade system as opposed to how 3 handled it, where it's just like you dump points into leveling shit. This feels like I actually have control over what I want. Three was just a step back in so many ways, and I know that's only because I played it after playing Kiwami 2, but still. Oh, fuck? I feel like you hear a gunshot in Japan and everybody would just lose their mind. Kiwami 2 is a lot better than Kiwami 1. I fucking loved Kiwami 2. Definitely like my second favorite behind 0. Oh! This is no longer wholesome. I take everything back. This... You have to do it right behind my place of work, too, huh? I'm just trying to go buy some cigarettes out of the machine, and there's a fucking corpse here. This sucks, man. Okay, that is one of the other playable characters. 100%. That's the dude that had, like, the earpiece. Is he a detective or something? This guy seems kind of cool. He seems like very lax, loose tie situation. This is them trying to whitewash cops. He looks like someone that would be on, like, fucking Kamen Rider. Like, if you told me they mocapped a Kamen Rider actor, I'd believe you. My god. It's like comical arrest scene. Like, why don't they just have fucking handcuffs on him? Okay. Who are we playing as next? I feel like they're gonna go through all the new characters before they get back around to Kiryu. I don't think we're gonna play as Kiryu immediately. It's probably gonna be like one chapter each of all the new guys. The one. Homeless man? Am I playing as homeless man? Is this Yakuza 7? Yakuza -7? I don't know if that's one of the guys. No. What is happening? Oh! Okay. That's why he's cool with the homeless people. Because he was homeless and then he got all the fucking money from the Millennium Tower explosion. Jesus Christ. Okay, man. Sure. So definitely not ex-Yakuza. Just ex-homeless. Ex-hobo. That's a decent PogChamp. I don't know who that is, but she looks... She's at least got the emotion correct.
よかったな、目撃者がいて。あの可愛い顔したお前さんの部下の子に感謝するんだな。
花ちゃんのことです。
What does Colby Deluxe mean? Is he trying to call her fat? What? Is that like calling someone a Big Mac?
社長はやってますねってな。
そうですか。
秋山。これ以上金村工業みたいなクズとは付き合うな。駆け込み寺だかなんだか知らねえが、てめえみてえに誰彼構わず金を貸すバカがいると、バカから金借りたバカが調子乗って暴れんだ。これ以上俺ら警察に。
Oh, that's just fucking disrespectful. You can't be doing that, man.
何が言いたいんだ。
お前がゲーム感覚で金を貸すと犯罪が増えるって言ってんだよ。
ゲーム感覚ですか。
そうだ。今回のドンパチもお前が絡んでたってことは割れてんだ。お前が遊び半分で金村連中を煽ってっからこんなことになっちまったんだよ。
杉内さん。
ああ
I'm glad at least they had the balls to put in one asshole cop. I feel like almost every cop in all these games is like a saint. Even when they do something wrong, it's like, oh, they just did that because they wanted to get back at the secret Koreans. It's like, okay, sure.
金村が死んだよ。
いつ？
お前がぐっすり寝ている最中だ。いいか。これ以上金村工業と上野清和会の件には関わるな。てめえが金村の連中に近づいたら、こっちも徹底的にお前のこと洗ってやるぞ。
Okay. So that's what the crux of the plot's about, probably. Like, who murdered him and why. What does the back of the box say? The whole line for this. A mysterious murder shrouded in secrecy. So I assume that's that guy. Oh, Chief! I finally got a hold of you. So glad you're out. I thought you'd be in the slammer for weeks, months, maybe even years. Hana-chan, you know I was only there for questioning, right? They didn't actually arrest me. Those bike baskets look like shit. Like, from a practicality point of view or like a bad model point of view? Whatever it was, I'm so relieved. All that running I did down to the station paid off. Yeah, you really came through for me, Hana-chan. I appreciate it. Hee by the way, Chief. While you've been lounging around in jail, work's been piling up like there's no tomorrow. Get back to the office, now! Hana-chan, please. Barely slept a wink last night. I'm seriously wiped out here. And whose fault is that? All that nonsense yesterday could have been avoided if you just did your job. Okay. Don't let me down this time, Chief. We have tons of work to do. Anachan? Hello? Yeah, those spike baskets do look pretty fucking bad. Say 5 polys each. Why didn't they just use this model for all of them? That literally is like... That looks like something you would see in fucking... The like Rainbow Land level in Mario 64. Looks like a little box you would like jump into and it would teleport you somewhere. Why do they all look like that? Why did they make a normal basket for one of them? Okay, this one's fine. That's bizarre. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought he was saying, like, I could, like, yell if I held down both sticks at the same time. I thought that would be weird. Condensed milk latte. Is that a good thing? Do you want your milk to be condensed? Personally, I want the thickest milk possible. I want it to be like I'm drinking cheese. That's just me, though. I'm built different. Is there any sub-stories? I don't think so. I assume all the up and down arrows are, like, staircases. I don't know, actually. Hold on. More games should have a yell button. I agree. I can't think of a single game that does, but that should be an option. Yo! Underground Mall! Let's go. That more lockers? Insane. You have a sub-story button in your menu. Yeah, but it's just a list of the ones that I have active. It's not like... It's not showing me new ones. That's what I'm looking for. This is fucking new. It's crazy because, like, anytime they add anything new to Kamurocho, I get excited. Because I've been here for so long. Okay, the fact that there's 2 full locker sets in this area has me worried. Because I'm pretty sure that every other character has their own zone. And if there's, like, 20 locker key sets, I'm gonna do them all. Like, I can't control myself. Oh, there's crafting. They brought crafting back. That's fine, I guess. I didn't engage with it at all in 3. It seemed, like, unnecessary. Like, what the fuck? You telling me there's been a parking garage underneath the city the whole time? It's like I never even knew Kamurocho. This looks too clean to be in Kamurocho. Everything's, like, pristine. This is weirding me out. I feel like I just walked into the back rooms. It's so quiet down here, too. There's just, like, a drone of street noise. This is uncomfortable. Kind of getting sick. Okay. Ooh, thank God I'm back to the hustle and bustle. Couldn't do that any longer. What the fuck is she doing? Has that always been there? This is weird, man. It's like I get shit changes, but it's too much all at once. I'm uncomfortable. Came here to the land of cherry blossom trees to study Japanese, but half the people in this town don't even speak it. Especially when you go west to the Champion District of Little Asia. What's Asia doing in my Japan? That's some problematic weebism. I tried to go in, but they yelled at me in some foreign language and shooed me away. This is Japan. Speak Japanese. Wait, what? This is a mechanic. The gatekeepers at the entrances to Little Asia don't speak Japanese. However, a character who can speak other prominent Asian languages, such as Chinese, Korean, or Tagalog, might be able to talk their way in. Guess once I master Japanese, I'll have to start learning Chinese. Why can't it be anything easy? This dude doesn't even... This dude... That could be any NPC on the street. I guess them warning me about the cultural shit in this game was probably appropriate. Not that this is, like, extreme. Why can't I use the... Didn't the vending machines do something in 3? Am I crazy? I don't know. I got that blood cleaned up fast. Thank God. I need a fucking pack. Do you have to be 18 to buy cigarettes in Japan? Can you just go up to a vending machine and just buy cigarettes? Is there some way to, like, check your national ID with the fucking machine? Like, swipe it? That's a nice little LCD monitor. I'm a fan. He's got quite the setup here. Dudes be like, you should check out my battle station, and then it looks like this. Do a full spin. Just do the full spin right now. You know you want to. It'd be so fun for you and everybody else. Wait, what? I like how half the people in that picture have, like, the way fucking worst face models. Does he not have a microwave? Just heat that shit up. I feel like if you heated up a bento with... I mean, I guess he could heat... I don't know. It feels like not something you would microwave. Like, if... What? I've never tried to microwave fish before. I feel like that would just ruin it. I guess I'm just assuming it's fish. It could be something else. The model was very nondescript. You can microwave the individual parts. But yeah, but then you have to have, like, a plate. This is getting very complicated very quickly. Might as well just not eat. Is she the girl from that picture? Just okay. The exposition 2 seconds before the fucking... Oh, that's script economy right there. That's script economy. You can tell a lot about a person by the type of cigarettes they smoke. I don't know what, because I'm not a smoker, but I assume.
あの
はい。
I would be scared to smoke a cigarette that thin. I feel like I would just snap it in half with my man hands.
それなんですが。
That's why I exclusively smoke the cigarettes that say they're for the men on the box, and they have like a giant picture of a lumberjack wrestling a bear.
保証人
That's how I determine what products to buy.
制限にお金を貸してもらえるというのは本当でしょうか。
無制限ですか。どちらでそのような話を。言えないと。まあいいでしょう。多分あなたへの融資を断った同業他社の方にでも聞いたんでしょうから。うちの店は金貸せないけど、あの店なら貸してくれるかもよって。どうせ他にもいろいろ吹き込まれたんでしょ。うちの店は同業の人たちにはあんまり評判良くないでしょうからね。
What is that? What is their backstory together?
で、
Is it-
おいくらほど必要なんですか。
Like, what was that picture from?
あの
I feel like it was supposed to have meaning other than just, hey, they worked together before.
ええ、どうぞ。
大女優。ん？あ、まあ、いや、カムロ町にしては変わった名前のお店だなと思いまして。今、あなたが働いてるお店のライター？
あ、いや、そうではないんですけど。以前、そのお店にお世話になっていたことがありまして。
そっちの業界、長いんですか？
ええ。まあ、
Is that a cabaret club? Am I supposed to assume that?
で、いくら必要なんですか？とりあえず、いくら貸してほしいのか言ってくれなくちゃ。
I think this is the longest we've gone in any game since Zero without going to Stardust. I feel like you go to Stardust in the first 10 minutes of every one of these games. Excuse me? That's that's a lot of money.
現金で1億円。10日以内に私に融資していただけませんでしょうか。
1億ですか。
はい。
Isn't that like the exact amount that was at the Millennium Tower situation from 1?
いません。
Or was it like a billion?
ありません。
I don't know. So if he grabbed a tenth of the money from the explosion, he could do this.
保証人なし、担保なし。それで現金一括で1億円ね。あんたさ、自分の言ってることの意味分かってんの？
やっぱり無理ですよね。そんな話。そうですよね。すみません。私どうかしてました。この話忘れてください。お時間取らせてしまってすみませんでした。それじゃあ。
ちょっと待った。貸さないとは言ってませんよ。ま、ゆっくりお茶。
Oh my god. There's no way he got that much money off of... What? How does he make money in his current situation? Can a loan shark even make money if they aren't charging interest? Like, how would that even work? I don't know. Now, here's the deal. We require each of our clients to pass a test before we finance their loans. Test? Yeah, that's right. A test to gauge whether or not we can trust you. Trust me? Yep. We test all of our customers before agreeing to loan them anything. I mean, I guess maybe if you charge like a flat fee and not like interest. I don't know. We had one person take care of the elderly for a week and another pick up all the litter in Camarocho. We even had one woman work in the red light district. That's getting more difficult depending on the loan amount and terms. In your case, well, test will be hard. You got it. But if you pass, I promise to loan you the amount you want under the terms you specified. I need you to... The test? I need you to feed my 5 dragons 100 times in 30 seconds. No one has ever done it before. Would you even... I need you to get my... I need you to log on to my Fortnite and max out my battle pass in the span of a week. But that's impossible. I'd have to buy the ranks. Those are my terms.
はい。やらせてください。
本当にいいんですね。
私にはもう他の選択肢はないんです。お願いします。そのテスト受けさせてください。
Swapping back and forth between the nice cutscenes and the lip flaps kills me every time. I don't know why. I should be used to it. This is the 5th one of these I've played. All right. Mind if I take this? Go right ahead. Sky Finance. Oh, is this Akiyama-san? Kido-chan, where are you? Is everything okay? I'm down at the Kamurocho precinct. They just finished grilling me about Kanemura-san. Kanemura? Kanemura? Why are they questioning you? I'm the one who found him. Walked back into the office, and there he was. Dead. Sorry you had to see that. But hey, hasn't exactly been smooth sailing on my end either. Speaking of, I take it you've heard about Arai-san by now. Yeah, some detective named Suguichi told me. Still can't wrap my head around it. Me neither. Listen, we shouldn't talk about this stuff over the phone. You free to meet up later? Yeah. I got some questions I want to ask you, too. Sure thing. Think you could call me back in a few, though? Just finishing up with the customer. Oh, yeah, no problem. Talk to you soon. Love you. Bye. Sorry about that. Seems another one of my customers in a bit of a pinch. It's fine. So, back to business. 10 days, 100 million yen. That's right. Understood. In that case, can I ask you to swing by again tomorrow? Gonna need a little time to mull that test over. Okay. Come prepared, though. We'll be starting right when you get here. I will. I really do think it would have been more effective if they left the blood stain on that cigarette vending machine forever. Just to remind you.
お名前聞いてもよろしいですか？
リリ リリーと言います。
She just made that up on the spot. There's no fucking way.
本名それともお店の名前
Yeah, they could have left it for a little while.
ダメですか？
I guess if it's raining all the time, it wouldn't make sense for it to be like the whole game, but you know.
明日のご来店お待ちしてます
Cambrocha's grimy. There's blood everywhere all the time. You know? That's how I view it. Except for in that pristine-ass parking garage. He just fucking like... I don't know why that stairwalking animation is so jittery. Hey, it's Akiyama. Sorry to spring this on you in the last minute, but I'm bringing a new girl into the club. She starts tomorrow. What happened to the fucking color saturation? Why is it so, like, gray all of a sudden? Provided she actually shows up, that is. Rearrange the shifts, shuffle things around. I don't care how you do it. Just make it work. Look, I know how to run my business. Besides, I already made up my mind. Don't let me down. Later. Ball's in her court now. Oh, Chief! You actually decided to show up today. Good to see you too, Hana-chan. Maybe it's overcast? No. It's a glitch. It couldn't be anything that simple. Alright, hideout. Alright. That sounds like What the fuck is this machine? What is that? It's like a giant bike seat. Is it like an exercise ball situation? You just like sit on it and it's supposed to like burn calories or something? I mean, it looks like exercise equipment, but I can't piece together what the fuck it would actually be. It looks like they just slapped that on top of the seat. The leather is like over it. Alright. Yeah, I guess it is overcast, because it's like that everywhere now. That sucks! I want rain. You're blue balling me. It should always be raining in your video game. It's escapist media, and there's no quicker way for me to engulf myself in that fantasy than for it to just be pouring down rain. Because it never rains where I'm at now, so that's pure escapism. Akiyama-san, it's me. Is now a good time? Yep, we're all in the clear. What's up? There's something I gotta talk to you about. You mind if we meet up for a few? Not at all. Where at? How about in the building in Theater Square? You know, the red one down the alley? We'll have some privacy there. Anyway, it's the one right across from the movie theater. I'll be waiting up on the roof. Roof of the red building. Got it. I have no fucking clue where he's talking about. Alright, any sub-stories? Yes. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Akiyama speaking. Oh, Chief. I'm so glad I caught you. Why? What's up? There's a customer who wants to see you. Seems kind of important. Can you come back to the office? Yeah, hang tight. Be there as soon as I can. Is this a sub-story? I just had to walk like 2 feet away and get a phone call? Yes, actually. I'm gonna do this one first. Oh, it still doesn't show in progress ones on the map. That sucks. I know it's here, but like, come on, man. When did they add that? 5? It feels like something they would have added a lot sooner. I just want quest markers. I don't want a loan from you anyway. You're not the only office in Kamurocho, you know. That's not the point. You've been blacklisted. There's not a loan shark in town who'd lend to you now. You don't know that for sure. I'm never doing business with you ever again. Every sub-story of his gonna have to do with loans. That's his one character trait. Pardon me, miss. Did I hear you're having money trouble? And who are you? Not another debt collector, I hope. No, not at all. But I am in the same line of business as that other fellow. A money lender? Then I'd like to apply for a loan. Oh, but why bother? It's no use. Sounds like they've got you blacklisted, is that right? How much do you owe? I'd say about 10 million or so. About? So you don't even know how much you borrowed? Loan sharks, credit cards, you name it. I borrowed money from it. What are you getting at? Oh, it's just that you put on a brave face for somebody so deep in debt. Nice clothes and all that. It made me wonder. What's the point in looking all pitiful just because I happen to owe some people some money? This is how I live, after all. Hey, I'm the freaking loan guy. Fucking hell. I see. There's something else, you know that? You've certainly caught my attention. Are you hitting on me? No, it's not that. If you're truly ready to make a fresh start, come by my office. Sky Finance on Tenkaichi Street. Sky Finance? I've heard rumors. My name is Shun Akiyama. And you are? Me? I'm Shoko Muto. Well then, Shoko-san. I hope you'll decide to pay me a visit. Goodbye. Okay. There's a lot of shit in the background that I was just staring at that whole time. What is up with this? Feel like that. Can you imagine just sitting down to play Yakuza and like a stock photo you took is just sitting there? You're like, oh fuck, that's me. Look at that guy's. Yeah. Also this. Isn't this the doctor that I know? Why is he like have sexy boob lady art? It's just him. Or whatever. You can get to rooftop areas from various places in Kamurocho. The rooftops are divided into southwest and southeast areas. These areas can be used as alternate routes to typical street routes. What? How does this work? I just lost the booba emote like a day ago. That's a solid emote. I wish I could have more better TTV emotes on here, because there's a lot of them that I want. The fuck is this? There's no way that there's a rooftop this nice in this city. My god. I guess they were like, we can't extend Kamurocho, like, horizontally, so we have to do it vertically, because there's all this shit up and down. This is crazy. This is actually... Wow. This is pretty, These are pretty big. Honestly. Probably like a billion fucking locker keys up here. I just can't see them because the sun's like blocking out the little sparkle. You can start adding Frankerface Z emotes. Oh my god. That's so many layers. I might though. I still haven't even made my own emotes. Wait, how the fuck do you get that? Oh, right. You can go first person on these, right? Yeah, there we go. Under the staircase. I think a rule of thumb should be you can never put a ladder in a video game if you can't climb it. Why put that there except for to cock tease me? Oh, and I'm teased. Who put these fucking walkways between the buildings? Why would, in real life, why would these ever need to be there? This is like, this is just like scaffolding. A light breeze could blow this whole thing down. I thought Yakuza was supposed to be a realistic depiction of life in Japan. I'm fucking livid. Oh my god. It just keeps going. I can go even higher. Is this the red building? Is it? Yeah, okay. No. I'm gonna go do the sub-story shit first. At least put one of those cages over the ladder to show it's not climbable. Yes! There is literally a real-life example of that. That's how you do things in... Every time I go somewhere that has a cage over the ladder, I'm like, I could just climb over that. The only time in real life I ever think to climb a ladder is when I see something that wants to prevent me from climbing the ladder. My instinct just kicks in. I'm like, oh, I need it, though. Oh, I mean, I'm scared of heights. I don't even think I've ever climbed on a ladder more than, like, 5 feet in the air. But when I see that cage, I just... fiending for it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the office, I think. Well, there's more sub-stories. Game Arashis. Oh, you know what? I want to actually go check out the arcade and see what games they have. Maybe play a couple rounds of the old UFO catcher. Wait, what? Was this only an arcade in Zero? I just went straight fucking here. No, there's... I gotta go to Theater Square. I was literally standing right next to it. Also, the underground mall thing in this area... Hold on. Can I go down there? Another tutorial gremlin, too. It's just the lockers. Locker key radar. Oh, fucking good. I would have missed that. Okay, so this wasn't here in 3, but it was here in Kiwami 2. Which is like... Is that... I don't know why they would have locked it up chronologically. I wonder if it was in the original 2. I think in Kiwami 2, they literally just copy-pasted the map from 6. So maybe it's just like... that it was in 6. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird... this is like the only series I can think of where they reuse the same location so much that I'm like scrutinizing every little detail. Like the only other series I can think of that does that is like Pokemon, because they reuse Kanto so much that it's like if something is just a little bit different in Kanto, I know immediately. Virtual Fighter 5. That's the newest one, right? Wait, can you even play that? Oh, the arcade's gimped as fuck in this game, isn't it? Voxelios is the original game they had in 3, I think. Virtual Fighter 5 is in Yakuza 7, right? That's what's in the arcade? This still looks so fucking bizarre. Where's the control? This looks like a Dreamcast tech demo in HD. You could tell me this was like an optional level in Sonic Adventure, and I'd be like, yeah, sure. Why not? Did they just not figure out how to do good arcade games in the PS3 ones? Because I don't think 3 had a good arcade either. I'm pretty sure it was just this garbage and, like, nothing else. There might have been... It might have been Virtua Fighter 3? I don't know. Yakuza 7 has Virtua Fighter 2 and 5. Nice. I think... I'm pretty sure Yakuza 7 is the only way to play Virtua Fighter 5, like, final mix or whatever on PC. Like, it never got an official PC port, so that's the only way to do it. This one only has Voxelios and Voxelios 2. Fuck off! These suck! This is like the bare minimum of a rail shooter. You don't even have a special move or anything, I don't think. Hold on. It's literally just shoot and nothing else. Better get a trophy from getting, like, the high score in this game. Come on. Damn it. Holy... How many levels is there? Holy shit. Like, how would... Okay. That's fine. I'm not even gonna... I don't even want to think about that. Shit sucks. You know what's always good, though? You know what's always good? UFO catcher. What? Frame rate just, like, tanked as soon as I... Oh, I messed up already. What's the main monkey in Monkey Ball? Is his name, like, Goro? Gonky? Gorilla? This is literally just the Yakuza guy jerking himself off for making Monkey Balls well. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty much the coolest guy on the face of the earth. That was easy. Yes, that sounds right. Is Goro the big, like, muscly one? I swear there's one named Goro. It's like Goro, baby, and then I don't remember what the girl's name is. Gone. That's right. Look, I've only played Monkey Ball 1. I'm not a Monkey Ball stan. That shit's way too hard for me. This is literally just a cock tease. Of all these games... Also, wait. Club Sega's, like, way smaller in this one. I swear in the last game it had, like, 2 stories. Maybe I'm thinking of Kiwami 2. I'm probably thinking of Kiwami 2. Because Kiwami 2 had the pissing minigame as well. When are they bringing the pissing game back? That's the problem that's facing our country right now. The lack of pissing minigames. Special editions of magazines. What? Who cares? What? Does that matter? What are they for? Or is it additional receiving emails from people you know, you also may receive e-zine emails. Seven doesn't have pissing mini games, but it does have piss. At least it has the important part. As long as they realize the emotional core of the Yakuza series is pissing, then it's a good game. This has quite a few sub-stories off the bat, honestly. There's gonna be like 6 of them? Like immediately? Huh? There's a minimum of 1 piss scene. You need to pump those numbers. That's too low. Rookie. What's with him? He better not be stalking my girls. Hey, what are you doing? Oh! Nothing. You were sneaking a look at something. Sneaking a look? No, I was just waiting for someone. For who? There she is. Who? You mean Mickey? Oh, you know her? Sure, I own this place. Oh, that's how he makes his money. He owns the club and does the loan thing out of the kindness of his heart. Okay, that makes sense. What? And who might you be, A stalker, perhaps? No, nothing like that. I just wanted to see her. Are you one of her customers? Uh-huh. Why not just go into the club then? Well, the thing is... What? I spent more than 5 million yen here over the past 2 years. It looks like my money's finally run out. 5 million yen. That's 50 grand. I don't even make 50 grand in the span of 2 years. How do you have that to just waste? Makes me upset. Makes me upset. But... 5 million yen! That's right. I was this close to winning her over, too. If 5 million yen wasn't enough, I think it might be time to call it quits. I just know I could do it if I had another million. Will you please give me a loan so I can spend it at your club? Sir? What's your name? Taniguchi. I'm Akiyama. In addition to this club, I also run a loan office called Sky Finance. Look, the way things are now, you've got a snowball's chance in hell of going out with Mickey. Huh? Even with another million yen. Unless you make some changes, you could see her 10 more times and still get absolutely nowhere. Yeah, you gotta stop wearing a denim jacket and a plaid shirt in the middle of March. Besides, you need more than just money to woo a woman. First, you have to work on your look. Yeah, okay. Yeah, tell him to lose the denim immediately. Looking like a... Who wears denim? Other than cool dudes that I wish I was. Cowboys? Do cowboys wear a lot of denim? Probably. Besides, you need more than just money to woo one. First, you have to work on your look. Then comes building up your own personal brand of charm. How do I do all that? Meet me in front of the Millennium Tower later. I'll give you a little advice. You do that for me? Sure. Wouldn't be much of an owner if I didn't step in to help such a loyal customer. Thank you very much. Oh, the next time we meet, come all decked out in your lady killer best. Lady killer? You know, the clothes you'd wear if you had the chance to go on a date with Mickey. I want to get a feel for your sense of style. Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. And thanks again. This dude is gonna come. He's gonna have jorts, a J shirt, some underpants, and a jet. Gonna just be decked out. Hey, isn't that our scout? What the fuck is that animation? Working hard? Don't be slacking off now. Oh, hey there, boss. Don't hey there, boss me. All these girls walking by. Gotta talk to them. Like that one. Ah, some other club's got her. I'm not cut out for this job. What? Quitting already? It's your choice to make, but you're being a little hasty, don't you think? It's just that nothing's going right. I call out to some girl and she either glares at me or ignores me altogether. Starting to get a complex here. Sounds like you talked to a lot of girls. How many leads did you get today? Leads? Come on, you know. How many phone numbers did you get? How many girls? One. You've gotta be kidding. I'll be living off bread crusts and water at this rate. I'm not too happy about it myself, you know. Wish there were an easier way to make money. Well, I think I can understand how you feel. Come by my loan office later and I'll give you a loan. Just how are you calling out to these girls anyway? Huh. How? Like, normally, hey, wanna be a hostess? Like that. Then what? What if she says she's not interested? I say, oh, come on, why not? Give it a shot. I don't blame them for giving you the stink eye. Maybe it was fate I saw you here today. I give you some basic lessons in scouting. Whether you learn anything is up to you. Huh? You mean you can scout, boss? What kind of idiot did it take me for? I tried my hand at all kinds of hostess club jobs before I came to own one myself. Whoa, you sure don't mess around. Not when it comes to work. Anyway, that's the trick to getting rich. Now it's time for you to take that first step. Come with me. Man who got all his wealth from the magic money raining down from the sky says, that's not how you get rich. That's how all rich people talk, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, you weren't born with a silver spoon. Wah. You just weren't working hard enough. Oh, do I have to? Yep. Now get moving. Seriously? What a drag. Maybe if you worked harder, Millennium Tower would explode again. First rule of scouting, never let a girl pass you by. You've been standing around all day with only one lead to show for it. Proof positive you've been playing hooky instead of working. What is up with the comically large traffic cone? Is that like an actual thing? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't see are these... Oh, okay. Never mind. That is absolutely a fucking real thing. They're like, units. What is the point? Is it literally just so people see it better? This thing's fucking huge. It's like as tall as this woman. I mean, I don't know how tall she is. I don't have anything for scale except for a comically large traffic cone. I just didn't think that was a real thing. I just thought that was a goofy Yakuza meme. You've been standing around all day with only one lead to show for it. Proof positive you've been playing hooky instead of working. Look, you can talk the talk, boss, and I see what you're saying, I do. But can you walk the walk? How good are you really? You seem confident enough, so I guess you were probably really something at one point. Still, I get the feeling your skills are pretty rusty. You really want to go there? Okay, give me 5 minutes to do some scouting of my own then. You tell me how many leads I should score in that amount of time. Seriously? Well, gee, I don't know. I'm kind of clueless when it comes to this stuff. I noticed. Ouch. Fine. All right, if that's the way you're gonna be, then I'm not holding back. How about 3 times the leads I pulled in? That's 3 people. You need 3 leads to win. Fine, but why 3 particularly? Because a real master ought to do 3 times better than a normal person, right? Whatever you say. Okay then, here I go. Clock starts now. Next 5 minutes, talk to as many women as possible and ask for their phone number. Okay. How do... Oh. Hi there, scanning for... Oh, I'm not reading this shit. I'm just skipping it. Satomi. Huh? What place are you looking for? Our club has strict quotas. Our club has no quotas whatsoever. All our girls are super motivated. Well, it sounds pretty neat. Here, take my card. Can I get your phone number? Sure. Call me later with the details. Okay, I'll be in touch. Well, this seems easy. I guess I don't need to actually speed through shit. Okay, she looks like she's not, Is there... No. Fuck. That doesn't look like a girl I could scout for a club. She's like she's like a depressed businesswoman. Hi, I'm a scout for a hostess club. I'm a scout for a hostess club. Any chance you'd be interested in that kind of work? Oh, she doesn't speak English. Fuck. I mean, Japanese. Sorry to bother you. If only I were playing as another character. I'd definitely be able to scout all the women. Hi there, I'm a scout for a hostess club. You got some kind of nerve scouting a girl when she's with her guy, Pop. That guy has the exact same facial and hair model as my fella. Ha ha ha, I guess I do. My apologies. Hold up. I ain't gonna let you off the hook that easy. Come here a second. I'm kind of in a hurry. Shut up, I'll teach you to mess with me. Literally the exact same fucking model as my worker. Oh, this does not count towards the timer. That's good. You can, like, combo them on their way down to the ground, too. That's not something you can usually do with Kiryu. But the way the kicks are paced out, pretty nice. Pretty nice. He's, like, vibrating. Holy shit. Dude's having a seizure. Anyway, sorry, can I go now? Yes, sir. Oh, this prime suspect right here. Hi, I'm a scout for a hostess club. Do you have a second? Huh? Why do you want to talk to me? Girl du jour. You're cute. Gotta be cute if you want to be a hostess. Oh, I see. That's right. So what do you think? It's not easy work, but it's good work if you give it your all. Could you maybe tell me more? Of course, just leave me your cell phone number and I'll be in touch. Okay, sure, thank you. Easy. Easy money. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. I'm a scout for a hostess club. You interested? Huh? I don't know. Oh, I understand completely. You probably have some objections to the industry, but you know, there's a lot of money in it. So your best and you'll be raking in cash. And you need money, but not that badly. I see. Not interested. I'm not interested in the sex industry. Get lost. Is that... It's just a fucking club. Is it like... It isn't... I don't... Maybe I'm misunderstanding the culture around it. I don't know. I know there's a pawn shop called the Bisu Pawn around here somewhere. Where, though? Bisu Pawn. It's on that street. Not too far down. I go there all the time. Great. One of my customers gave me a present that I'm not really into. Figured I could at least get some cash for it, you know? You're gonna love a Bisu Pawn. They offer the best prices for anything you bring in. Wait, what? Was that... Is this a trick? Is that not even, like, part of the current sub-story? Okay, well, I fucked up one. There's only, like, this one other lady that I haven't talked to, I'm pretty sure. Hello, I'm a scout for a hostess club. She's literally crying. And I'm trying to be like, hey, you want to come work at my sleazy... Oh, my God. Sense a little reluctance. This could be your chance to break into one of today's hottest careers. Oh, my God. So, is it even... If I mess that one... Oh, no. There's another person. Is this the foreigner? No. Scout for a hostess club. Hee. Little old to be a scout, don't you think? Ha, you got me there. Believe it or not, I'm actually only 32. But do you already have a position somewhere else? At a club in Roppongi. No wonder. I knew there was something about you. Ever get any thought to switching clubs? Well, actually. What is happening? Hey, you! What are you doing talking to my girl? Hi, Chi-kun. I've been waiting forever. Oh, so she's with you. I was just hoping she might want to give our club a try. Are you shitting me, pal? I should chop your finger off for that. You're talking to someone, I'll kill you. Oh, wow. That almost, like, one-shot him. Oh, he hit his head on the fucking wheelchair ramp. He's dead. You're good. Sorry about that, mister. Chi-kun has a really short fuse. Can I make it up to you? I'll hear you out on the hostess thing. Sure. Get in touch with you later. Sick. Got it just in time. 30 seconds left. Alright, I can just chill on it. You could have gotten a potential 4, but I don't really think that that's, like, necessary. I don't say... Maybe you get, like, a bonus. Bonus lead. Okay. Gotta keep my promise to Keto Chan. Oh, no. That's the main story. I don't need to worry about that. Look, my time is up. Harder than you remembered, eh, boss? Whoa, you managed to get 3 leads in only 5 minutes. Heh. Could have done better if I were younger. Whoa, boss, you really meant business out there. Now you got me all motivated, too. I'm gonna go and give it everything I've got. Excellent. That's all I ask. Good luck. Yes, sir. And the boss man emerges with dignity intact. Cool. All right, I'm gonna do the sub stories that were back at the office, and then I'm gonna go back on the main mission. Nice. I got some more sorbs. How do I wonder how it's going to be sorted. Or, hold on. Is there a key up on the roof? I bet there's a key up on the roof. No. God! Wait, is this... Oh, this is connected to the theater square. I could have just skipped the whole town. Or, like, the whole walk over there. I don't know if that's actually any faster, but you can probably avoid street fights. Oh, Chief! You have a customer waiting. One you told me about on the phone? Got it, thanks. Apologies for the wait. So, tell me, what brings you here today? Are you Akiyama-san? You provide interest-free loans here, is that right? Indeed I do. That said, there are a few conditions. May I ask your name? It's Shiobara. How much are you willing to lend out? Usually. Mind telling me why you need the money first? That'll help me decide whether or not I should give you the loan. Well, not too long ago, I drove my printing company into bankruptcy. I'd inherited the place from my father, you see. This time I figure I'd start my own company, from the ground up. You ran your father's company into the ground? It made money, but not enough to get out of the red. In the end, all I could do was downsize. But downsizing isn't always the best option, you know? The company was already on its way under. If our only available option was downsizing, wouldn't it have been better to just pull the plug? I think it's cowardly to fire people just to try to keep a company artificially afloat. I took responsibility for my bad management and just let the place go bankrupt. No hard feelings all around, right? I see. Spoken like a typical spoiled heir. The old company doesn't matter now anyway. What's important is getting this new company off the ground. So, will you lend me some money? I'm not against the idea, but why come to me? Can't you get your bank to cover it? I guess I didn't pass the review. They asked me what business the company would be in, but I hadn't decided yet. Something online, that's for sure. Still haven't figured it out, huh? What, so you need planning documents too? Don't you loan sharks usually skip all that formality crap? No, it's just... Never mind. How much do you need? Let's see. How about 5 million? Why so much? Now that I think about it, probably have no idea how much you really need. What the hell? I'll lend you the 5 mil. No interest, no collateral. Seriously? You're not pulling my leg here? But first, you're gonna have to pass my test. Sure, bring it on. I don't know what kind of test you're talking about, but I'll do anything you ask. Alright, so, you want to start a company, be its president? In that case, I'll need you to... Find a hostess here after the club closes. Find 3 business partners. That seems like a reasonable... That seems reasonable. Find 3 people to be your business partners and bring them to me. Business partners? 3 of them? Is that really all you need? Yeah, people who'd be happy to build up a company. What do you think? Can you do it? What are you talking about? I've got tons of friends. It won't take long at all. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million for me. That guy seems like a total scumbag. I hate him. Chief, I couldn't help but overhear. Are you really going to lend money to that piece of work? He's nowhere near fit to start a company. Yeah, you think so too, huh? To tell you the truth, I agree he's all talk. You see a lot of that nowadays. So, you never planned on giving him the loan in the first place? Then why bother with the test? Oh, I'll lend him the money, but only if he passes. Gotta teach him it's a rough world out there. But what if... I mean, just on the off chance... don't worry about it. Big mouth like him could never hope to pass one of my tests. You know, Hana-chan, a man might have lots of people he calls a friend, but I doubt many of them would actually be willing to risk their livelihoods on him. He says it'll be a cinch to find 3 of them, but unless he's especially trustworthy or charismatic, they won't be on board. Looks like he's about to come in to tell his mom he threw up in the middle of the night. Welcome back. So where are those 3 partners? They just don't understand. I told them they could easily pull in 100 million a year if they just left everything to me. So you failed the test. It's not my fault. It's theirs. They're just too blind to see it. And after all those times, they begged for an invite to my parties, too. Parties? My online game parties. You mean you haven't heard? They're kind of a big deal. They call me Hurricane Salt. I see. Well, it hardly matters at this point. You weren't able to pass the test, which means our loan discussion is over. My apologies. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobara-san here out? It's time for him to go. Of course. Right this way. Wait just a second. You're telling me you know all about me from one lousy test? Who do you think you are? A god? Please, I'll kill you! Please, I'm counting on you. Give me one more chance. One more. I don't know what Hurricane Salt's supposed to mean. I don't... You think if he threw, like, a bottle of salt into a hurricane... Like, I'm sorry. Not even a bottle of salt. You think if he threw 1 grain of salt into a hurricane, it would be enough to kill someone? That if a grain of salt was spinning fast enough, it just... Right in the middle of the forehead? Think that would do you in? Probably not. It's a little bit small. Please, I'm begging you. Let me try again. I swear I'll take it a whole lot more seriously this time. We have other business to attend to, you know? But it doesn't look like he'll be leaving anytime soon, so alright, one more time. Yeah, the business card seems like real shit. Bring me the business cards of 10 company presidents. Any kind of company will do. 10 business cards? Is that really all you need? Corporate CEOs, presidents of small factories, take your pick. Just find 10 of them, get their cards, and bring them to me. Are you sure? That sounds pretty easy. I mean, I used to be a president myself. I can get 20 or even 30 cards, no problem. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Well, good luck. I'll see you soon. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. There's a lot of workout equipment in here now that I'm looking. I know it's all like nondescript, just like machinery. Chief, why are you giving someone like him a second chance? You usually send someone like him on his way by now. Ah, he's just so astonishingly clueless. Don't you want to see how it all ends? That's every single Yakuza sub-story in a nutshell. Don't you just want to see how it ends? Not particularly. Look at it from my perspective. You always forget to collect on your loans. Too many bonehead customers like him, and I'll be up to my neck in extra work. And I appreciate every last ounce of work you do, Hana-chan. Don't I always treat you to a delicious meal at the end of every month? I guess you can do what you want. It is your company, after all. If it were you, Hana-chan, how would you go about collecting 10 president's cards? Well, I'd probably pop into an office building and talk to the company presidents directly. A frontal attack, huh? Good answer. As for me, I'd probably grab hold of a president or two, take them to a print shop, and have them make me some cards. A little aggressive, maybe, but yeah, that sounds like something you'd do. Nothing wrong with that. Hell, I could even have a print shop make up a bunch of fake cards if I wanted. Your straightforward method requires courage, while my way calls for quick wit. Regardless, I doubt he's capable of either. Welcome back. So did you get those cards? I only have one, my father's. None of the CEOs I knew at my company are even in this town. Are there any company presidents here? It's all businessmen and restaurateurs. Actually, you're looking at one. Sorry if my appearance deceived you. Well then, since you weren't able to pass the test, I'm afraid I won't be giving you the loan after all. Ana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobara-san here out? It's time for him to go. Please don't make me do the third one, too. Of course, right this way, sir. Wait just a second. That test was set up all wrong. I can do better, I promise. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me just one more chance, one more. Alright, but only one more time. Now then. What does this have to do with anything? Invite a hostess here after the club closes. That's not even like showing the content of his character. That's just seeing if he can get laid. I could run a business if I couldn't get laid. Invite a hostess here after the club closes and bring her back to my office. A hostess club, that's it? And just bring the girl here and the 5 million's mine? I don't know. Ah, come on. Should be a piece of cake for a guy like you. What's the problem? I just don't have the cash. Hostess clubs are expensive, you know. It's a real shame. I'd have all kinds of girls trailing after me if I had just the money. I'd be like the Pied Piper of Camarocho. I guess I'll have to point you over to my friend's hostess club then. You can put it on my tab. Place is called Sweet, over on Pink Street. Just tell them Akiyama sent you and they'll take care of the rest. Really? You can't do it without money, right? Well, I'm making that particular problem go away. So what do you think? Can you do that? Yes, of course. No problem at all. I'll bring you the best hostess in the club. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. This guy is... He's wasting like a week of his life just running stupid errands for me. Chief, enough's enough. I've never seen you give anybody so many chances. Suppose you're right. It's all just so interesting, don't you think? Guy's a walking disaster. But why'd you send him to a hostess club? He'll just go out and have fun, and on your tab, no less. First-time visitor to a hostess club hardly ever manages to invite a girl out afterwards. Anybody who succeeds is either rich or a smooth talker. But this guy's broke, so... so he has about a 0% chance of pulling this off. We don't know that. I mean, he might fall into some crazy beginner's luck. That'd be a miracle. Well, if he pulls off a miracle at a time like this, it'll be the first of many. Luck is just another kind of talent, wouldn't you agree? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. But you're only saying that because you just happen to be standing where the $8 billion fell from the sky. Oh, I'm so talented. Anyway. Maybe, but even so, if this guy gets his own miracle, then he's just one of the most talented men I've ever met. He doesn't look depressed this time. I mean, he doesn't have a girl with him, but he doesn't look like depressed. Welcome back. So, where's that hostess? Oh, that club is no good. The girl at my table only said a few words, then clammed up almost immediately. Isn't it her job to get the conversation going? I'm the customer. The paying customer. Yeah, paying with someone else's money. Seriously, though, any other club and I would have had him eaten out of the palm of my hand. It all boils down to a bad club. Even if we were to assume it was the club's fault, still didn't manage to pass the test. It means I won't be able giving you a loan. Ana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobara-san here out? It's time for him to go. Of course, right this way, sir. Wait just a second. If you'd let me try a different test, I'm positive I'd pass with flying colors. Please, I'm counting on you. Just give me one more chance. One more. It's always just one more with you. I'm giving you 3 chances already. No matter how many times you try, you'll never pass. Alright, so leave. Tired of having to string along a big talking nitwit. Please, this is it. My very last chance. If you give up on me now, I'm finished. We just leave already. I fucking hate this guy. It's the most unlikable guy in this entire series. And there's been some very, very suspect criminal types. Some problematic fellows, to say the least. Will you just leave already? I'm positive I can build a company that will never, ever need to downsize. You really want to start your own company, don't you? Are you sure you're being entirely honest with me and with yourself? Absolutely. No lies and no excuses. Period. Fine. And this is your honest to goodness last chance. You fail, you leave. You got it? Got it. I'll pass it for sure this time. You'll see. Okay, here we go. My friend's leaflet company is in the red. You can get it to turn a profit again. I'll lend you the 5 million yen. That could take years. Door's right there if you're not interested. What's it going to be? You in or out? Alright, where is this leaflet company anyway? It's Paradise Advertising on West Shichifuku Street. Just past the M store. Let me give him a call. Hello, Paradise Advertising? This is Akiyama over at Sky Finance. Akiyama-san! To what do I owe you a pleasure? You'd been asking for a management advice, right? I found just the man for the job. Named Shiobara-kun. I'll be sending him your way shortly. Really? Shiobara-san, is it? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Now it's all up to you. Paradise Advertising on West Shichifuku Street. Sure you'll see it when you get there. Alright, I'll be back. Just give me 5 years. Chief, are you sure about this? That's one heck of a test. Isn't Paradise Advertising doing really bad right now, business-wise? Stuck in the red even though sales remain strong and steady? Yeah, that's right. Even if the sales go through the roof, the expenses are always higher. Which means their only choice is to downsize and cut their... Yep, all they can do is downsize, and our friend Shiobara-kun, who would rather see a company die than shrink, will now be forced to do just that. You're a bad man, Chief. Call it shock therapy. If you can't do this, he's hopeless. Shock therapy. Don't you think you should go check up on him, just in case? You never know. Well, if you insist. Do you remember Paradise... Okay, come on. I'll be back in a bit. This is a, as the most, like, single string of dialogue I think I've ever seen in a sub-story in one of these games. I was just, like, straight and... Oh, you know what? There's actually another sub-story back at the office, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna take a $5 real quick, though. Be right back. This GameStop stock shit is giving me a fucking headache. It's all my roommate's been talking about, like, all week. And he finally bought some. And then immediately after he bought some, Elon tweeted it out, causing it to, like, immediately double. And I'm just like, why? Why is this happening? Why GameStop? Why GameStop of everything? I know it's all artificial and GameStop's still gonna go under, but, like, I don't want them to get any money. I don't want anyone that invests in GameStop normally to get money. It's a whole, it's been my whole news feed for like 2-3 days. I'm just sick of it. Maybe I'm just mad because I didn't invest. I could have invested like a week ago. I knew about it before it spiked. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, hello, Chief. Didn't expect you back so soon. Well, you know, can't stroll around town forever. Do you have any work for me? I took care of all the paperwork, so... Oh, I know. Could you please clean up your desk area? No, this is my gamer zone! There's just so much junk everywhere. But I thought you were in charge of cleaning up around here. The last time I tried tidying up your desk, you kept pestering me for this document, that magazine. All you did was complain. I don't know what you'll end up needing, and if I move everything, or if I move anything at all, I guarantee I'll hear about it. Thus, I've sworn off cleaning up your desk. Bummer. Excuse me, is this Sky Finance? Is there an Akiyama-san here? Oh, hello, and welcome. Chief, you have a customer. Ah, Shoko-san. Good to see you. Why don't you tell me more about your situation? Please, have a seat. Why can't I have a side quest where a good person wants money from me? Why do they all have to be scumbags? This office is certainly dirty. Can you really conduct business here? You should have seen it before we tidied up. Apologies for the mess. So, how much do you owe at the moment? Did you check the exact amount? I owe 5 credit card companies and 4 loan sharks, 10.3 million yen in all. Although, that's not including interest. I see. Well, it sounds like you have a pretty good idea where you stand. Still, it must be hard paying it off when it's spread all over like that. Why'd you borrow so much exactly? I wanted to invest in myself, wear nice clothes, carry the latest accessories, and date good men. I can't have anybody taking me lightly. I may have borrowed some money, but it's only because I'll be earning millions one day. Aha. Well, that's some sound logic, but it seems to me like you might have rushed things a little. Maybe so. Simply improving my appearance hasn't helped much. It's just not that easy. If there's anything I've learned playing Yakuza, it's that everyone in Kamurocho is an asshole. Unless they are literally a Tojo clan member working for like 2 families specifically, they're a piece of shit. Which sucks. It's a lively town there. You'd think that there'd be some nice people. Maybe so. Simply improving my appearance hasn't helped much. It's not that easy. As long as you understand that, you should be fine. You can always start over. First, I recommend consolidating all your loans and coming up with a repayment plan. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Do you do loan consolidation here? Yes, of course. No interest and no collateral. What? No interest? Then what's in it for you? That's nothing for you to worry about. Or would you prefer to pay interest? Oh, I get it. You have some kind of conditions, don't you? Like, I have to sleep with you. Well, that sounds great, but no, you're a little off base. Akiyama doesn't fuck either. Just one Yakuza protagonist that just fucks all the time. That's all I'm asking. Like, in between every chapter, he sleeps with someone. Then I could relate to the character, you know? I can't relate to these goody two-shoes types. All I ask is that you take a test. Yep, a test. Pass the test and I'll consolidate your debts. No interest, no collateral. Everyone in Yakuza is an asshole and the rest are virgins. They're mutually exclusive. You're either a good person and a virgin or the worst scum on the face of the earth. That's some biting commentary. on society, if you think about it. So, what kind of tests are we talking about? I have 1 million yen here. I'm gonna give it to you. And it'll be your job to decide how to spend it. Huh? I just have to spend 1 million yen? Yeah, pretty much. What do you say? Alright, I accept. Then it's a deal. Use every last yen of this 1 million. What is this accomplishing? I'll be back when it's gone. See you then. Chief! Are you sure about this? That's 1 million yen you just gave her. Akiyama is like the Sphinx giving out riddles. Like, if you can solve my riddles 3, $30 in your wallet shall be. I made that exact... I feel like I made that exact same fucking joke yesterday about something else. Probably. I don't have a lot of references. I gave it to her, yes. But then again, I didn't just give it to her. And yet, you were reluctant to give me a bonus. Oh, look at this. This is a test to see how Shoko-san spends her money. It's hard to spend borrowed money, but when it's a gift, the sky's the limit. One's spending habits can give you a pretty good idea of one's character. Hana-chan, if someone gave you money, you'd make a beeline for a dessert buffet. This tells me you're a foodie, right? Well, yeah, I guess, but... I really admire Shoko-san wanting to move up in the world, but now I just want to know if she can see past today. Well, with all that yen, I suppose she should pay down her debt. That's one way to use it. It's much better than spending it on a bunch of junk. Say, Hana-chan, where do you think she'll go? For designer goods, Le March. For food, Sushi Jin. And for fun, the Host Club Adam. Those would be my guesses. Give this place a call and tell them to try to get her to spend money. Okay, but you know something, Chief. You really are a bad man. Hey, it is a test. I have to make it challenging, don't I? Thanks, Hana-chan. I'll go see how she's doing. They march and Sushi Jin. Oh, and that Host Club Adam. Where's Adam again? Near the center of the hotel district. Ah, that's right. Okay, I'm off. Alright, I'm gonna go continue the story a little bit. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check in on that other asshole real quick before I do that. See if he just, like, destroyed that company. I'm gonna walk in and there's just gonna be a bunch of documents on fire. It's like, burn it all! Burn it all! I mean, I invested everything in GameStop. Where was it? I don't remember. It was by an M store. I think it's like over this way. It's West Shichifuku Street, right? He finds her and she's at like she's at a stockbroker's office. He's like, "What are you doing here?" And she's like, "I'm putting it all on GameStop, baby. Daddy Elon said it was a go." And then it just loses everything instantly. Alright, where was this shit? Didn't he say it was by the M store? Am I crazy? That's like right over here. Oh, Chiyobaru guy. Yo, what's going on? Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, that Chiyobaru guy you sent over showed up. He marched in, blustering about how he was going to put me in the black. But when I showed him the books, I guess he ran out of steam. Well, the thing is, he inherited his father's company, but didn't want to downsize. Because of that, he wound up running the place into the ground. He willingly ruined his father's business just to avoid downsizing. Say, Akiyama-san, do you think that'll happen to my place too? Most likely. I peered over your books last time we talked. You'd be hard-pressed to get any more profit, and you've cut all the corners you can. The only thing left to do is... downsize. I know. Well, that may be true, but still, these people have been with me from day one. I gotta be frank with you here. It's your job as president to make this decision. I guess you're right. Oh, another thing. Do you know where Shiyobaru-kun went? Not exactly. He was walking towards Children's Park, though. He was. Thanks. I'll have to stop by again sometime soon. Children's Park. Well, I wish that Pocket Circuit was here still. Went out of business after Kiwami. Very upsetting. It's a fucking coffee shop now. Talk about getting gentrified. Your sick-ass stock car racing got replaced with a fucking Starbucks. That's a gut punch if I've ever heard one. Alright. Isn't that him? Oh, never mind. Well, did you think of a way to get them back on track? What's wrong? You dropped by Paradise Advertising, yeah? You knew all along, didn't you? Knew what? You sent me to that company knowing full well that the only thing they could do was downsize. They have sufficient sales and good management. They take all the leaflet orders they can. I don't see how they could possibly bring in any more money. Which means they have to reduce their expenses. Employee salaries have already been slashed, and there's simply no more fat to trim. Their president is a real go-getter, too. Keeps pristine books, has great employee morale, and still he's stuck in the red. Now that sounds like the CEO you claim to be. You're looking at all the right places. If we need to reduce expenses, there's only one thing left to do. Or one thing left to cut. Personnel costs, in other words. Hey, if it isn't old Shiobara's idiot son, imagine my surprise running into you here. I'll kill you. You worked for my father's company. So you remember me, do ya? Well, thanks to you bringing down your old man's business, I'm still out of a job. But I either had to downsize or close the place down. My hands were tied and Well, then you should have downsized. You think your way was more noble? My hands were tied. Ha! You think that's gonna make up for all the hardship you caused? Speaking as a manager, downsizing is... Does it make you proud that you didn't downsize? Well, guess what, pal? Your pride won't put food on the table. Who'd hire me now at my age? I either live on the street or die in the gutter. Take some responsibility and die alongside me. Yeah, it's fucking... I'll kill you. Bad idea, old man. Once you take a life, your own life's over for good. Shut up! You can never understand how I feel. Never! Ah, you're right, I couldn't. Still, murder's not the answer. What's your deal anyway? You taking this moron's side? What is that in the background? What the fuck is that? Like little spinning recycling icon. And oh, there's a key up in the tree too. But what the fuck is that spinning icon? Right. If you want to try to start over, I can help. Well, I can lend you the money anyway. I don't want your damn money. How dare you insult me? Ah, that does it. We'll all go down together. Man, they are... I have not fought like a group of guys outside of the tutorial once. Which, mind you, I'm not complaining about. The random battles and shit are like one of the worst parts of Yakuza. As much as I love like the battles during the main missions, random battle shit sucks. Hey, enough of this bullshit. I worked with his dad for more than 30 years. We were good friends, all of us. And then this ignorant moron, he tore it all to pieces. That company was... Can't be easy to start over at your age. But if you're willing to try, stop by Sky Finance on Tenkaichi Street. I'm just a money lender, but a little money might be just what you need right now. Sky Finance. Drop by anytime. You knew all along. You knew that downsizing was the only way to get that company in the black. Yep, sure did. I knew it. Then why? Why? His friends had been with him from the start. The president didn't want to downsize, but that was the only way to save his company. And he's still going to bring himself to do it, so you've come here to mull it all over. Is that right? Angry old man. Paradise Advertising. Imagine you probably understand this now, but downsizing isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sure, we lay off half the staff after every single game we make. That's just what you do in the industry. That's a normal thing. They're all contractors anyway. We don't pay them a living wage. Sure, it's not always ideal or even the only option, but sometimes you have to do what's best for the company. If you don't, you might end up hurting a lot more people, like that old man. You see what I'm trying to say? Akiyama-san, could you ask that leaflet company guy to come meet us here? Sure, call him right now. Yes, hello? This is Akiyama from Sky Finance. We have something we'd like to talk to you about. Could you come meet us at the park? What is it, Akiyama-san? Something wrong? Shiobara-kun wants to talk to you. Well, I once brought down my father's printing company because I didn't want to downsize and lose all the good people he'd employed over the years. And now your company's in the same position mine was. My apologies if this is too forward, but you have to downsize. Yes, I thought as much. But my people have been with me since the beginning. How could I just force them out like that? If the business fails, that's it. Everything's over. All your employees get hurt, every last one of them. I understand it's a tough decision to make, but it's the president's responsibility to protect the company. Akiyama-san, I agree. Downsizing's the only option. My heart goes out to you. It's better than everybody turning out up on the streets. I see. I guess that really is the only way to go then. I just have one favor to ask of you. If this downsizing does turn your company around, make sure the people who are forced out get first crack at working for you again. After all, it's those employees who served the company by leaving, and they'd all be friends and coworkers for a long time. Alright, I promise I will. When I first met you, Shiobara-san, I assumed you were nothing more than some half-baked smartass. But now I see that you look out for everyone like a fine, upstanding CEO. No such thing! I know it's awfully hard, but we've got to do our best we can by our employees. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank you very much. I've learned a lot from this. Paradise Advertising will be in the black soon enough. Let's consider the test passed. The money is yours, provided you're still interested. Yes, I am. I can't give up now. I still don't know what kind of company to build, but I'm going to do my best to make sure it brings happiness to everyone who works there. I can promise you that much. And for right now, that's enough. Here you are, 5 million yen. Just have that on me at all times. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. This is all I've got, but I'd like you to at least have some token of my gratitude. Please accept it along with my thanks. Memoirs of an Action Star. Sure, why not? Thank you kindly. Alright, I'm off. I'm about to become a very busy man. Very busy businessman. Okay, what's up with the item I just got? Is it a memo? What's up with that? Oh, okay. There's a second tab here. Said to be the memoirs of a deceased action star. May give you some design for weapons. Okay. Just crafting garbage. Just crafting garbage. Who cares? Alright, what the fuck is this? You got soft garbage. What is soft garbage? Do I want that? Ugh! What the fuck is that? It looks like someone took a nugget of weed and, like, sanded all the edges smooth. And then threw it in the trash. Okay. He's not even homeless anymore, and he's just walking around picking up shit out of the fucking trash can. I'm sure that's, like, for a crafting thing, but, like, that's weird. That's weird, man. Weird champ. I totally own it bowling. Yeah, this game sure was made in 2010. This was, like, peak Reddit language. Own, epic, fail, that sort of shit, you know? Not that I don't say all those words, but I say them ironically. So it's different. It's okay when I do it, you know? This game's set in 2010, which means that Akiyama could be a... This game's set in 2010, which means that Akiyama could be a very avid user of F7U12, the Rage Comic subreddit. He's just like, hold on, I can't give you your loan yet. Let me pull up. Someone just posted a wicked new comic. Oh my god, they called this lady a bitch and gave her the bitch face. This is crazy. Oh, funniest shit I've ever seen. He seems like the type. Alright, guess I'll go meet Kido-chan. He's like, Hana-chan, look at this Wojak I just found. This is just like me. No. Even better. After every single sub-story, he goes and he makes a rage comic about it. Lay me trying to give this man a loan. I gotta stop. So Araya Nikki really did it, huh? Couldn't believe it either. Arai-san's too smart to get trigger happy with someone like that. Especially a 2-bit goon like Ihara. Nobody's seen him since? Nope. I don't know if the cops are onto him yet, but he killed that creep right there in the middle of town. It's only a matter of time before they figure it out. How are you holding up? You said you found Kanemura, right? Yeah, right after I lost those Ueno Seiwa guys.
結局、新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです。おい。
おい。
誰かいないのか?
So I'm assuming Arai, like, killed the Ueno guy and then came back here and killed the boss? Is that what sends him to lay hostess club? God.
失礼します。親父、
Why is he shirtless? Is that an integral clue? I never got through to Araya Nikki. Wound up reporting the boss's death myself. That must have been rough for you. Apparently, he got stabbed in the back. No real sign of a struggle. That's not all, though. The cops think the killer might be a woman because of how they found him. Woman? Yeah, his shirt was off. There were traces of lipstick on his neck and lips. So this girl came in promising action and gave Kanemura more action than he bargained for. And that's what it looks like. Still, something doesn't add up. It's just, well, what's up? When I got back to the office, it was completely empty. That just doesn't happen, ever. True, usually have 1 or 2 boys keeping an eye on things out front, especially when the boss is in. Not only that, but, I don't know. Boss never seemed like the kind of guy to fall for that kind of trick, no matter the girl. He didn't really ever talk about women or anything. And he was That's how you know he was a good person, because he's a virgin. Virgin. Come on. It's so binary it hurts. He didn't really ever talk about women or anything, and he wasn't exactly a spring chicken, if you get me. Yeah, I hear you, but you never know. The police are right. She must be one hell of a woman. You ever heard of a femme fatale, Kido-chan? Femme fatale? What's that? Very special kind of woman. She might not be the most gorgeous girl in town, but you can't deny that there's something special about her. Just when it seems like you got her, she suddenly decides to keep you at an arm's length. That only makes you want her more. And before you know it, she's the only thing you can think about. They say a girl like that will eventually lead you to total ruin. Maybe you'll find one of your own someday, Kido-chan. A woman so learning you can't possibly pull yourself away. And then she murders you? What is the point you're trying to make here? I can't say I'd complain if I did. Enough about that, though. First things first, we've got work to do.
なんだあいつ
Those Ueno guys,
しば
the
らく
pet.
手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。なあ、そうだよな。
どういうことですか秋山さん。
なあ兄さんよ。俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな、それは組長が決めることだ。
おい、ここは俺が食い止める。お前は今のうちに逃げろ。
何言ってんすか。
悪いが、俺の読みじゃお前より俺の方が断然強い。
Nothing personal, kid.
逃げろ。
秋山さん。
後でスカイファイナンスで落ち合おう。あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
I'm gonna nothing personal, kid, but I gotta turn these guys from lay dirt to lay you know? That's my catchphrase. That's what I say before I kill everybody.
てめえ、遊びじゃねえ。
Game asshole. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
日本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
なんだ本職の脅しってのもその程度のもんか。今さら指とか古いんだよ。
なんだと。
こっちは鼻から首。
Yeah, there hasn't been a pinky cut off since 0. Kind of crazy.
それじゃきっちり。お前にはこっちの世界のやり方見せてやるぜ。
望むところだ。
That no me gusta when Lay Boss is dead.
カリタマーとったれや。やれ。
Oh my god. I hate it so much. It hurts so bad. Instead of him talking about a femme fatale, he's like, you know, Kiddo-chan, one day you'll find a Derpina of your own. I'm so confused why he was talking about femme fatale in the context of the boss getting murdered, and then he was like, hey, one day you'll find a girl like that, and it's just like, what? What is wrong with straight people? Is that a I don't know. Beating up Kubo so he doesn't bring Bleach back. Please. So, haven't we suffered enough the last couple of years? Do we really need to dredge up Bleach again? Fuck. Not gonna lie. I do not care at all about Bleach, but that fucking Burn the Witch show that Kubo worked on looks pretty neat. It helps that it's 4 episodes instead of 8,000. And half of those were made in like fucking Adobe Flash in 2002, so they look like dick. I really don't understand how people watch old shonen anime like that. It's so fucking bad. It's just like, I hear all the time people being like, oh yeah, Bleach is raw, bro. It's one of the best shows ever. I'm just like, Well, had enough. Damn it. We heard you were good, but we didn't think you'd be this good. Huh, glad I have a reputation at least. What else are they saying about me? You think you're so damn funny, huh? I don't know much, but what? We got boys. Heading to your office as we speak. No kidding. Let me pop a little Slav squat, get all comfortable. Tell me something. They as tough as you? Heh, sure are. Top of the Shibata family heap. Perfect. Then I got nothing to worry about. Oh, he's so cool. What do you mean? Heh, you'll see. This fucking guy again. Toad cop. It's just self-defense. Come on, man.
言い訳はまた署でゆっくり聞こうじゃねえか。
それちょっと。それに俺、これに関しては被害者だし。うるせえ。すべこ言ってんじゃねえ。確保。
Jump off the roof. Jump off the roof.
やべ。
Yeah! Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to do a chase thing. Oh no! The fucking worst mechanic. Oh my god. I'm so mad that they brought this back. You're in danger of being caught, the icon will sometimes be... Oh, okay, well at least you can counter getting caught now. In 3 it was just like, you get caught enough times and you're fucked. Quick turns, so I can drift? How do I... Okay. Sure. At certain points on the rooftops, you can leap from one building to the next. What would happen if you fall? Do you just, like, die instantly? Claims to be pro parkour, dies anyway. Oh, there's the drift. Okay. That was the first time I actually did it. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Definitely a lot more manageable than the ones in 3. I had to, like, suppress that. I forgot those existed already. Hana is, like, goated. Oh my god, she just fucking murdered that guy! Straight zonked.
Thank you.
He's not drinking that. There's a gulp sound and the water level has not decreased. Trash.
どっちにしてもこれじゃまだ警察行きだな。
Okay. Is it? I wonder if Chapter 3 is still going to be Akiyama or not. There's 3 other characters I have not played as yet. I've only met one of them. As far as I can tell. Trouble in the Tojo clan. Okay. Is it Akiyama again? I guess that he is just like the main character and of this one, and the rest of the guys are like coming later. I don't know. Don't talk to me at the urinal, bro. Is he pissing? Or is he just has his arms at his side. I don't feel like I usually stand at the urinal like that, personally. Hey, how'd your little session with Sugoichi go? Ugh, don't get me started. That guy really puts the dick in detective. What an asshole. No joke. But hey, if I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. Think that's all it is? Bro, you didn't even give it a wiggle before you walked off. Straight just got... Just... Okay. Think that's all it is? You think it's not? These guys don't know how to pee. They're full-grown men and they don't know urinal etiquette. It's kind of awful. Did they even wash their hands? I don't know. Kind of feels like he's obsessed with you and R.I. and Nikki or something. How do you figure? You kept grilling me about how you two met. Oh, he wouldn't show up about wanting to know what Kanamura's loan terms were. Doesn't that seem kind of weird to you? I guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering. Why are you throwing your weight behind Araya Nikki? That's my little secret. Come on, Akiyama-san. You can tell me. Maybe when you're older. What? Were you just hiding in the bathroom that whole time? We're having our urinal bro time, and you're just sitting in the stall with your feet on the fucking chair. Huh? Oh, stop it. What are you so worried about, honey? It's not like we're gonna take anything from you. It's all about what we're gonna give you. Hee hee hee. Don't worry. We'll be sure to thank you real good once we're done. So what do you say, baby? Some would help. Just leave her alone if I were you. Who's talking? We don't take advice from no-name shit off the street. You should start. You're never gonna get a girl if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat a broad however I want. Besides, who the hell do you think you are? Bet you ain't no saint yourself. Guess we're gonna have to educate you. I'm not talking to blackboard and chalk. Oh, hey-oh! Does this have any plot significance whatsoever? Or is this just an excuse for him to kick some ass for, like... Was this even, like, a main story thing? Was it could have just been a random encounter. I honestly don't know. I don't know what the encounter structure is like in this game, because I haven't ran into a single one yet. Damn it. You're unreal, man. Turns out you were right. I'm not a saint. Not after painting your face as my shoe, at least. Run along, kids. You okay, miss? And she's gone. You there, got a minute? Whoa! That guy's stacked! Depends, what do you need? Well, I was observing your scuffle there. I can see your physical potential is through the roof. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. Pretty sure the last time I kicked the ball around was in middle school. So then it's just natural talent. Understood. My name is Saigo. I run an operation in this general area. What kind of operation? I'm glad you asked. Do you know about the looming crisis Japan faces? Crisis? What crisis? But frankly, peace addiction. Put frankly, peace addiction. Nowadays, all people in Japan can think about is peace. Well, that sucks, bro. Uh-huh. In my youth, I fought as a mercenary, mostly in the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last, friend and foe alike. It was then I realized an astounding truth. In this world, anything can happen, anytime, anywhere. Oh, I get it now, you're a soldier. That explains the stocky build and the fatigues. And the bald head. Hey-yo! Someone as strong as yourself must realize how everyone in the city is putting themselves at risk every moment of the day. They're too vulnerable. Same goes for you. You're not as clever as you think. I could kill you in 45 different ways right now. What are you talking about? Huh? They just get pickpocketed? Those are the keys to my office. Give them back. Ha 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 ha! You may be a good fighter, but your senses are as dull as a doorknob. Did you set that up? Cut me some slack here, man. We just met. Strong individual like you should have no problems chasing him down. But you better get going. Who knows what'll happen if you let him get away. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Fucking chasing game again. Is that actually... Yes. God. God! Okay. I just attack him to stop him. About the same as it was in 3. Press X to jump during chase events. Do I need to jump right now? Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Dude, this throwing shit sucks. Can I, like, I can't, like, lock onto him or... Fuck. Just... There. Woo! That good enough for you? I like how he's definitely not as in shape as Kiryu is. Like, very obviously. Despite being a good fighter, he's still just, like, actually exhausted every time he has to run. Bro, that poster in the top of the screen with the fucking hand scraping is terrifying. I don't like that. I don't like the implication. Looks like you got a strong set of legs. I was right about you. I'm sorry if your praise is less than flattering. Can I go now? Wait, I have to talk to you about something. Let's head for the roof. A roof? Can't you just act normal for 1 second? Why can't you be normal? Alright, to get stronger, I'm gonna have to throw you off the roof. What? What do you... Someone just fucking tackles me from behind, straight off. So what do you want to talk about? Hey, don't look so sour. Anyways, what should I call you? Name's Akiyama. Akiyama-kun. Seems like you get into fights nearly every day. Well, I wouldn't if I had a choice, but that's just the way things have been working out. It's clearly you have strong talents for fighting. It'd be a tragedy to see it go to waste. Are you interested in tapping into your dormant abilities? I can help you. What do you mean, dormant? Pretty sure I hand out maximum beatings every day of the week. Let me ask you. Do you feel any change in your body right now? Change? A few moments ago, something about that armpit textures, like the way his model fucking scooted, looked a little weird. A few moments ago, you ran after my pupil, but you weren't simply running for running's sake. My pupil forced you to run in a style which would use your muscles in the most efficient manner. Fuck off! So how do you feel? Is your body somewhat lighter than before? Guess now that you say it, I do feel lighter. I was hoping it was gonna give me, like, a faster run speed or something. Not just a fucking move. Okay. Every person has to train differently, depending on their build and usual exercise regimen. Train correctly, and I guarantee you, your strength will be multiplied. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that. I'm pretty much always here. So come back whenever you want to train further. That's a really nice offer and all, but can I ask you something first? What? Why me? You don't even know me. I guess it's natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but there's a reason why I chose you, and only you. I'll tell you more if you agree to come back. At least sound like you know what you're talking about. Alright then. Stop by whenever I have time. So he's my Komaki in this game, at least in this instance. I like how there's the same billboard over there, like 4 times, just rotated 90 degrees. And, like, stretched. Okay. I wonder if 5, like, redid the entire city. Because 0 had to. Because it's set in the 80s. So shit's a lot different. I know 5's on a new engine, so I'm just like, did they, like, just scrap it all? Like, I don't... I don't know. 4 and 5 are the games in the series I've heard, like, the least discussion about. Mostly, I think, because when they came out, they weren't the most popular. and they still aren't on PC at this point. So, like, a lot of people haven't played them. I'm sure I'm getting ahead of the discourse. I think all these come out on PC in like a month. So I'll be primed and ready to go with my hottest takes as soon as the discourse machine activates. Wait, what? That's just a button on the controller. You press select. It's like, oh, you want to just exit the game and... Okay, sure. Phoenix Spirit. Sure. Ooh. No. That's a really good one. I need that, like, ASAP. Is there any, like, free ones? I wish I could sort this by how expensive they were. Oh, wait, never mind. That's exactly what... That's exactly what this is. Tortoise Spirit. Activated after successful guard with L1. Those don't seem that good. Enhanced quick steps seem good. I'm gonna do that. Is there any ones that are... Oh, you can... That's a good taunt. Slav Squad on him? I'm totally down. Okay, sub-stories. I have that one that I need to go visit the few locations. Pimp my otaku. Wait, hold on. I gotta fucking do that. That's a amazing quest name. I know, that's the guy with the denim jacket. I feel like if you wear denim, you automatically aren't qualified to be called an otaku anymore. That's too Chad. I don't care what you do with your free time. You're a Chad. That's just sub-story. Okay. I said I would meet him over here. Where is he? The fuck? Don't tell me there's a sewer level. What is this? A 90s FPS game? Boom! Hey! Where's this otaku dude? Maybe I just can't do it yet. Yeah, not seeing a denim fella around here anywhere. Okay. Well. Oh, wait, is that him? This is where he was before. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna not do that one. The other one I need to, like, go to... Sushi Jin, Le Marc, and the Host Club in the Hotel District. I don't know where any of those are off top. I think Sushi Jin is like close to the office. But I don't know about the rest of these. It's a wonder that Bantam manages to stay open even after all the business with the secret Koreans and every other thing that's happened there. I feel like there's been a lot of shit that's happened there. What are y'all looking at? Sun-loving Yakuza. Okay. Sure. Men's entertainment box. What the fuck? This one's far too unscrupulous. Are you here to find the perfect hostess too? Come now, take a look. Just knowing about these girls is enough for me. Going to an actual hostess club? Perish the thought. Why, if I met them, then the perfect image in my mind would be ruined. No, it's not a matter of preference, but of my own personal principles. I'm sure someone like you could handle the disappointment, though. Okay. These are, Whoa, I didn't even realize you could zoom in on this. Wait, can you? What the fuck did I just do? What is the actual, like, interface system here? Do I just talk to this guy? Oh my god. No, thank you. I don't need that. We have Google. It's 2010. Everybody has Google on their phone, old man. Yeah, it might only be a 2G network, but I can look up the Hostess Club. Forget it! Those girls hate my guts! Don't give up now. After all, you've only seen 3 of them. Yeah, and each one of them gave me the same open mouth stare. My best jokes flew right over their heads. I'm telling you, it isn't working out. It's no use. I'll never manage an article on Hostess Club tips and tricks. Excuse me. Hate to interrupt, but you're not going in. But if you're not going in, would you mind moving aside? Ah, sorry. We'll get out of your way. Wait, aren't you Minamizawa-san from the Mars Fighters comedy duo? Wow, I'm a big fan of yours. That was a thing in 2. That was that comedy duo I had to get back together, I think. Unless that's a real thing. That's also a possibility. Wow, big fan of yours. See, Minamizawa-san? I told you had plenty of fans in Kanto. Are you here for work? Hope it goes well. Be rooting for you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Minamizawa-san, this is your chance. This fan of yours seems to know the nightlife around here. Maybe you can tell us about the hostess clubs. What are you talking about? You want me to embarrass myself in front of a fan? Here's the thing, Minamizawa-san. Entertainers have to be responsible if they want to get hired back. Fulfilling your assignment is paramount. Keep up the spoiled brat act, and I'll see to it you never darken the doorstep of our publishing house again. All right, okay, I'll do it. Excuse me, do you happen to frequent hostess clubs, if I may be so bold as to ask? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Wonderful. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashibe, an editor for Casanova, a magazine for men who want to become more popular with ladies. And, oh, I'm Akiyama. Thing is, Akiyama-san, I commissioned a series of articles from Minamizawa-san here on tips to use at the club's Jewel and Shine. But it seems they do things differently out west. Where Minamizawa-san is from... Oh, I read that. He's having a hard time hitting off with these Tokyo girls. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You think you could give Minamizawa-san a little info on some of the girls at the clubs I mentioned? I'll pay for your time, of course. Come on, Minamizawa-san. Don't you have something to add? Please! Well, I guess I could tell you about a couple of my favorites. That'd be wonderful. Thank you very much. We're working out of Kue's bar in the Kamurocho Underground Mall. Would you stop by when you have some info for us? Please, whenever you can. Sure thing. See you later. Do I actually have to go, like, scout this out? Sub-stories. What? I pass... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, Hotel District Adam. Is that, like... Hotel District's, like, right where I'm at right now. I don't think that you can go inside of Adam, so it doesn't have a... It doesn't have an icon on the map. I'm just gonna have to, like, walk around and see. Hopefully the sign is also in English. I could probably read it regardless, but I don't want to embarrass myself. That guy's a random encounter. For sure. I have not had a single one of those yet. Oh, there she is. Host Club, huh? This could be bad. Hey, you think it's really true that Shoko's come into some cash lately? It's true, all right. I heard she got it from Akiyama guy at Sky Finance. Pfft, that Akiyama. What a pain in the ass. We should get the hell out of Kamurocho already. Akiyama is not making it out of this fucking game. No way is he in the sequel. He's too cool. He is gonna die. You're gonna play the last chapter from Kiryu's perspective, and Akiyama's gonna get shot in the back of the head. Excuse me? How do you know Shoko-san? Hey, aren't you... Yeah, you're that Akiyama guy from Sky Finance. Well, yeah, I am. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave Shoko-san alone. She's right in the middle of one of my tests and doesn't need any distractions right now. The hell you say? You think you can order us around? I'm not ordering, I'm asking. Never mind that. Look, we lent her a ton of money. If we don't get it from her while the getting's good, she'll slip away from us again. As if you didn't already profit enough from your ridiculously high interest rates, she'd probably pay off the principal ages ago. Yeah, so what? She signed the contract? You got a problem with it? Oh, I'm sure she signed the contract. The intentionally confusing contract you most likely forced her to sign. Shut up! I'll kill you! Mind your own damn business. I'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. And I guess there's no use talking, huh? Hey, you want to fight? I'll kill you! Okay. That's just every time. Can't get out of it. That knife is like comically large. It's like a switchblade, but it's the size of my fucking head. One of my friends recently was showing me a butterfly knife that's like the size of a fucking sword. And it's like $800. And some dude got it and like hurt himself with it. Shit. Thinking about doing that. Thinking about dropping a giant knife on my foot. At how many inches does a knife turn into a sword? It's called like a ballast sword. I'm pretty sure the guy like dropped it on his foot and like cut off his toe or something. Might be misremembering the details. All I'm saying is that I'm scared enough to use a regular butterfly knife as far as, like, there's a big enough risk of injury that I don't want to be... Stream goal for comically large butterfly knife stream. How... Ballast sword. It's called a Ballast Sword Demon. $700. Someday I can do a stream goal for that. Look at this fucking thing. Hold on. I'm gonna do a stream goal for this, and then I'm gonna stab myself with it on stream. Look how fucking huge this thing is. How many inches is this? 275 millimeters. Or, I'm sorry, 595 millimeters. That's like 3 feet. I think. I don't know how feet work. I love the reviews on this too. There's just one guy that's reviewed it. First review, 2019, 5 stars. This is a great product. Powerful and beautiful. Thanks to Atropro Knife for making this product. Great. A year later, almost to the day. Not recommended. 1 star. Is this the guy that stabbed himself? I don't know. Okay. What the fuck are you? Ah, sorry. I should have told you. Stronger than I look. Damn it! You'll pay for this. Oh, I like that guy's Vans, Converse, whatever the fuck those are. Nice shoes, buddy. Never heard that one before. People still really talk like that? Am I gonna have to go and do this at every spot in the city? Or is it just this one? Akiyama-san, what are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Have you been following me? No, I was just in the neighborhood collecting a debt. What have you been up to? Me? Well, that doesn't really matter, does it? It has nothing to do with you, after all. Fair enough. By the way, did you figure out how to spend that million yen yet? No, not yet. Why? Are you curious? Not especially. I mean, I gave you that money. It's yours to do with you as you please. Yes, well, I have someplace else I'd like to go, so if you'll excuse me. Why does she have, like, this sexy walk cycle? Why can't she just walk like a normal person? Okay, I need to check out Les Marches. And, I don't remember what the other place was. Les Marches. That's, like, down here somewhere, I think. Isn't there, like, a list of places? Oh, that's what that is. It's layers. That's ridiculous. Okay. Sushi Jin. That was one of them. It's all the way down at the bottom of the map. Oh, it's right next to a taxi spot. Oh, you can go straight to the parking lot? Wait, docks at the golf course? You mean I can just fish immediately? I don't know if I even want to. The fishing minigame in the last game was, like, too much for me to handle. Well, Okinawa's still in this one. So I guess it makes sense. Alright. What is this guy? Oh, the underground. Yeah, I'm good on that. Thanks for the XP, though, nerd. Ah, that was delicious. Sushi Jin really is the best in town. Guess Soko-san had some sushi. Oh, there's not going to be an altercation here, I hope. That's fine. Welcome. Ah, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Hi there. Think you got a call from Hana-chan, right? So how did Shoko-san do? I had some great tuna today, so I recommended the Otoro. But once you know it, all she ate was the daily special before going on her way. How much is the special? 980 yen. Wow, cheap. Can I have one? All sold out, I'm afraid. But you know, she was a little off today. She usually only eats uni, awabi, you know, the pricey stuff. What's going on? Guess she hasn't touched that million yen then. Wait, what? When Hana-chan told me to make her spend some money. Hey, is this another one of your tests? Yeah, something like that. Thanks for your help. I'll have to drop by again soon. I'm telling you, it's all gonna be in GameStop stock at the end of this. Okay. So, Les Marches. Where's that at? Wait, back. That's just right down the street. Is it true that they got rid of the Don Quixote stores in 7? They're like a staple. They're so adorable. Wait, fuck. I want to buy some shit. I still have a pretty oh my god. Cat ears! They lost the license. That sucks. Man, I wish I could make Akiyama wear these fucking cat ears. Save it for a girl who's into that kind of thing. Oh my god. There's all these fucking... Is there like a dating minigame in this? Why is there so many girl clothes? Huh. They not sell, like, just health potions here? I guess not. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. 5 minutes. And I don't know if it's just the klepto in me, but like, security cameras pointed directly at you when you're at the cash register, this fucking makes me so uncomfortable. Even if I'm not actively stealing anything, it's just like, makes me feel like a criminal. Really makes you feel like a criminal. All right. There's a lot more pachinko parlors here than, like, pre-Yakuza 3 Kamurocho. Ah, so this is where she went. Now let's see what she does. I guess pachinko wasn't... Has pachinko always been a big thing, or was that only, like, kind of more recently with stricter gambling laws? I don't know. Because pachinko is like one of those things that's like, oh, it's not gambling. You win tokens, not money. Ah, Muto-sama. The platinum ring you inquired about the other day is finally in. Platinum? I do have the money for it. It's a very popular piece. I've already had a number of customers asking after it. But I put it aside especially for you. I believe it's your size. Would you care to purchase it today, Muto-sama? No, that's all right. I'll come back when I can pay for it myself. I see. Terribly sorry, but I can't guarantee it will be here for you on your next visit. That's fine. Thank you. Fucking legged it. Alright, so what's she... God, her skin is so blown out right now. The light. Okay. She's going back to the office. That's where I need to go for the main story. I don't know... There's one sub-story I haven't picked up yet. And... Oh yeah, I might as well go down to the bar. I'm like right by the underground. See what's up with that. What was the name of the bar again? Oh, fuck. This is the first random battle I've had. I'm 3.5 hours into the game and I just had my first random battle. I would say that that's an epic win compared to the last game. Omori! Buy Omori on Steam right now. If you haven't played Omori, you're doing yourself a disservice. Just straight up. And I do say that as a hardcore Omocat stan. But, game's pretty damn good. I'm glad I didn't stream it. I thought about it. But, I'm glad I did it because I cried so fucking much. It was like a bumbling mess. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh my god. It beat him up so bad, like, his face texture, like, crunched up. Alright. Like, Cube. Wait, what was the name of the bar? Oh, Quez. Oh, they have billiards in here? Theme of bar. Ooh. Oh. I'm into it. Oh my god. That old little da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. They have that like same exact sample in the bar song in P5 Royal. I swear to God. It's like identical. Alright. Oh, Hakiyama-san, good to see you. Ready to tell me about the girls at Jewel and Shine? Fuck. Okay, I actually have to, like, go engage in conversation with them. I don't know that I want to do that right now. I think I'm just going to go back to the office. As much as I love doing the sub-stories, I do want to move on. I'm just reading signs. You know me. Can't keep from reading all the fucking signs. Oh, another tutorial? Sure, there's a ton of these. Naomi to hear rumors about what's happening around town. There's a fortune teller. Is that what's your... Interesting. What is this? Oh! Bob is here, finally! Wait, I don't think he... Wait, he wasn't in 3, was he? Oh, he was in 3. Where the fuck was he in 3? The wiki has no information. They just have a picture of him. Oh, man, that sucks. I just had spoiled for me this is the last game he appears in. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. I miss Kiwami Bob. Hey, I'm Bob Itsuno Miya. Let's see what you got on, what I've got for you. Huh? Is this for, like... Is this the stuff for playing the other games? This room looks like a room from fucking DMC4. With the camera angle and shit. You could show me a screenshot of this with Bob edited out and I would 100% believe you that it was DMC4. Okay. Got more orbs. Just grab that. And items. I wish I could just send stuff straight to... I wish I could send shit straight to the, Wait. I wish I could send shit straight to storage from here. That's what I'm trying to say. God. Welcome. What can Naomi's amazing psychic powers do for you today? Wait, you're only here on a whim, aren't you? I can tell just by gazing upon you. Great Naomi does not provide her services to such foolhardy customers. The readings are not cheap, you see. Try talking to the sad sack next to me. Oh. Okay. The fortune teller is literally just a bait to get you to come in here and talk to Bob. I don't need bait to talk to Bob. Just put a giant clown face on the front of your building and I'll 100% go in there. Hello? Anyone home? Damn. They got... Great, just the guy I wanted to see. They think he's not going to hear you if you just turn around and mumble to yourself? Going somewhere, Akiyama? I mean, this is your office. Give me a break, Seguichi-san. We talked more than enough last time you hauled me in, didn't we? I'm not here to arrest you. I'm here to protect you. So try showing a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Just sit your ass down and I'll explain. You sure took your sweet time coming back here. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble. Crazy, I know. But some of us take a break from our regularly scheduled bullshit every now and then. So what do you want? Notice the officers outside. You know, I hadn't before, but now that you mention it, I vaguely recall 1 or 2 boys in blue out there. Well, get used to them, wise guy. You're going under 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. Huh? What for? Keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibata family's after you, aren't they? You said yourself back at the precinct. As me, I need your watchdogs lording over me. Just spare me the bullshit, alright? You know who cleans up the messes you make? Us. You think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? Come on, Shikuichi-san. Doesn't matter either way now. The dumpster fire is way bigger than a half-wit slime ball like you. What do you mean? The shooting 2 days ago. Shit's about to hit the fan. This fan got a name? Isao Katsuragi. captain of the Ueno Seiwa clan. He started making waves. Hojo clan. Wait, who's the oh, it's still Daigo. Right. Every other one of the captains is a nameless, faceless jobber now. I don't know a single one of these people. I guess every captain did die in the last game, but I expected new designs at least. Ooh. That guy is cartoonishly evil. Anyone with a forehead that big cannot be a good person. Oh, yeah, okay. Guess I was right.
桂木さん、登場会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに登場会と上野清和会は2代目時代から25年来の親戚関係。
I wonder if there's some stuff with that in Zero or Kiwami that I just missed. I don't remember. Played those games like over a year ago.
堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。登場会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか？わかりました。
Someone gonna lose a pinky? It's been a while. I don't think Daigo deserves it, but I'll take it. Oh, that's the Shibata guy. Okay. If Shibata man loses his pinky, that'd probably be alright. I wouldn't bother me, too bad. Give him more of a villain motivation. Oh, he already caught it. He already cut it off. Come on. That's a coward fucking move. That is a coward move. Show it on camera. Fine. That's, at least I got my pinky. That's all I wanted. Damn. He said you're getting too medieval with it, bruh. I don't trust this guy, though. Forehead doesn't lie. That's never steered me wrong.
どういう意味ですか？
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては、今までの親戚関係もある以上、構想沙汰にするつもりは毛頭ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長、上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん。
だが、この金と指で全てがチャラ。
Oh, come on, man.
少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。
Where are we going with this?
堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐？
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動。
So he killed a fucking officer. Oh my god.
幹部組員を失うという 被害を受けているんですよ。
I don't believe that. That guy looked like a total jobber.
若頭補佐を殺された
Unless they're the jobber clan.
あの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上会と上の清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上、東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね。うちの井原を殺した犯人、新井宏明の首。それが無理なら
His eyelashes are like transparent and stopping the depth of field effect completely. I know that what he just said is a lot more important than that, but
経営権が欲しいと。
はい。
that's insane.
そんな要求は飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。
I don't think anyone would probably be opposed to that, realistically.
新井の首が取れなかった場合、
It's just one guy.
その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは。
そう、
No!
柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなく、
Not Majima! You can't.
あの浜崎組も破門。となると自動的に真島さんくらいしか
This sucks, man.
井原の代償となりうる人がいないんですよ。だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。
Majima is the key to all of this.
ビルの建設と
I don't actually.
いただければ
Fuck.
それでうちの組員を納得
I was gonna say I don't know if he's in any games after this, but I know he's a summon in 7.
よくお考えの上、
So I was like, he could die here. I mean, I guess that could be his ghost in 7. Who knows?
それでは
I wouldn't put it past Yakuza to pull some insane shit like that. This is a tough situation. That about sums it up. And the end result, the Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, scrambling to track a ride down before the cops or Ueno Seiwa get their claws on him. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy-buddy with, hoping he'll try to make contact. Which lands us here and now. So that's why you've been hounding me in Keto. Pretty much. So we're going to be keeping this dump they call an office under our thumb for a while. Which means no waltzing around town like it's business as usual. Got that? Noted. Good. I'm out of here. Just a sec there, Suguichi-san. What is it now? You're in criminal investigation, right? Why go out of your way to poke your nose into this? Huh? I thought organized crime is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. That's none of your damn business. Sorry, just curious. Though, if you ask me, I bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice, fat promotion from HQ. You shut your damn mouth! I said stay out of it! All right. Forget I said anything. Does make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Seguichi-san? Forget it. Just thinking out loud for a sec there. You see? A lot of shit go down. You see a lot of shit go down when you've been on this force for almost 3 decades. Huh? Looks like you got a customer. Hmm? Oh. She's back? Excuse me. Oh, been waiting for you. Please sit. She must not have anything on her conscience if she just walked past all the fucking cops. I wouldn't have done that shit. Thanks for stopping by. No, I should be thanking you. If you say so. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever the test, I'm prepared to take it. Great. Then let's get started. Okay, you ready to go? Go? Where? Out on the town. The first part of the test is a date with yours truly. Date? Let's see. How about we start by buying you a nice new dress, and maybe a necklace or two. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. What kind of guy makes his date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. Huh? But... Sorry, this is part of the test. We need to make you as stunning as possible. You said you'd do whatever it took, right? That's right. Great. Shall we then? This is a little... If I didn't know Akiyama was like the Saints' pajamas, I would think that he was being a little scummy right now. You ready? Where would you like to start? Your dress or your accessories? I don't mind either way, but are you sure about this? I feel bad having you buy so much for me. It's nothing. Honestly. Like I said before, we need to make you absolutely stunning. Now, let's go. That's a lot of fucking markers on the map. What are you looking at? People think I had something to do with the murder. That's fucked. Wow, she cannot keep up at all. Wonder if she helps me if I get in a street fight. Wonder if she pulls a Ryuichi. Isn't that what was it? Wait, was that his name? I already forgot the name of the guy from Yakuza 3, and that was like my favorite dude in the whole game. He got it bad. He got it in a bad way. Oh, I need to go to the underground mall. What? Huh? Real talk? Miss Kiryu a little. Feel like I've had enough Kiryu. I mean, I know he's still a large part of this game. I can wait. I mean, at this point, I've already played 4 full games with Kiryu in them. And I know that 6 is just Kiryu and no one else. So I'm like, yeah, I can wait. Well, Majima is definitely very relevant to this plot, considering the last conversation they were like, yeah, we might have to kill him. Majima pilled. That's basically Joker pilled. There's not much different. If Mark Hamill ever voiced your character, they are in fact Joker pilled. Luke Skywalker is extremely Joker pilled. Oh, basically, the clan of the guy that got murdered was like, you either need to kill the murderer or kill Majima to make this right. There was more to it than that, but that's basically what it boils down to. So everybody's trying to find the murderer so that they don't have to kill Majima, because nobody wants to kill Majima. He's a saint. Milestone's one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something here that suits you. All right. Hey there. I'm looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. Think you'd help me pick something out for her? Of course, sir. Let's see. What do you think of these? What is that? Mermaid gown? Is that a typical... Free? A dress absolutely perfect for you, if you don't mind me saying. What's that dude on the left-hand side of the screen? His hand just keeps coming out. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. Oh, that's no trouble at all, sir. We'll do just that. Please come again. That takes care of the dress. Next comes the accessories. Let's pay a visit to Le Marche, shall we? Every time a Yakuza game is like, go play dress up with the girls now. It just reads to me as like really weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I've bought gifts for my ex and shit, but like, never like, I'm gonna buy you a whole ass outfit. Whenever Majima's not on screen, all the other characters should be asking, where's Majima? All I know is when he shows back up, he's gonna have a fat watermelon. And I cannot wait. I'm just ready for it. Well, I wish that was a shark tooth necklace. Do you have a puka shell necklace behind the counter anywhere? No? Really? I thought this was a nice store, and y'all don't even sell puka shells, huh? Fucking okay. Watermelon is the desk slam of Yakuza 4. It's the one thing I know about the game, and I am just waiting for it to happen. I want it so bad. It just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. Oh my god. You mind going to low from here? Oh, that will probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama sent you and put it on Sky Finance's tab. Meet me over at Elise once you're done. It's right across the street from Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting. Anytime someone has ever been like, oh, tell him Gordy sent you. I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm gonna go into an establishment and just name drop you, and they're gonna know what to do. Is that what you're telling me? It's never once worked that way. Ever. For anybody. I feel like at best, they'll just give you a weird look. At worst, they'll tell you to get the fuck out. What's up, brother? Does he have a bloody nose? No, that's just red glasses. He's looking up at me like, hey, you want something, bro? Yeah, what's up? Oh, what's the matter? You're sweating like crazy. I was gonna buy some stomach medicine from that drugstore, but I can't move another step or else. Oh, God. Yikes. Don't move. I'll go buy some for you. Just hang in there, okay? Sign says Kotobuki. It's Kotobuki Drugs, right? That's the name of the place. It's been a while. That sounds right. Well, feeling better? I think I'm over the worst of it. I guess I wasn't such a good idea to hit 20 yakiniku restaurants in one day. Really? 20 of them? You must really love yakiniku. Oh, no. It's my job. Sorry. Should have just introduced myself earlier. Oh, wait, no. Same guy. Sorry. I should have introduced myself earlier. I'm Ajikawa of the Michelle Guide Corporation. I truly appreciate you stepping in to help. Upon seeing me squirm like that, thanks a million. It was nothing. The name's Akiyama. I'm a moneylender here in Kamurocho. The Michelle Guide? Isn't that the company that publishes restaurant guidebooks over in Europe? That's right. And now we'd like to include the best of Kamurocho in a Japanese edition of our legendary guidebook. I'm here doing research. What is up with that? Okay. The face textures for that girl on the left-hand side of the screen had not popped in yet, and I was just staring at her like, "Is you a skeleton? Is your face completely flat?" At what distance do the faces pop in? Oh, that lady looked fine the whole time. All right. Every time that there's NPCs walking in the background in any shot, that's all I can focus on. I cannot focus on the fucking text. This place just has too many restaurants to try and find the hidden gems. Burp? Can you really judge these places properly when you eat so much at once? Sure, they say an empty stomach's the best condiment, but empty or full hardly matters to us pros when it comes to reviewing a given dish. Ah, I see. So simply knowing a lot about food isn't enough, huh? Impressive. Thank you very much. I'm embarrassed to admit, however, the Japanese food isn't my area of expertise. For days now, it's been giving me the shits. For days now, I've been wandering around blindly from restaurant to restaurant. Just proves I need a local to point me in the right direction. Akiyama-san, you said you worked in finance here in Kamurocho. You must know all kinds of high-end restaurants in the area then, yes? Well, when it comes to spending money on food, I'm not exactly what you call frugal. Excellent! I've been searching for somebody like you. Would you be so kind as to tell me about some of the better restaurants you know? I'll gladly compensate you for your time, of course. I don't see why not. There must be some reason I stopped to help you, so sure, I can show you some places. Really? Thank you so much. Could you first tell me about your favorite yakiniku restaurant, then? Maybe you tell me which one of their dishes has the most mouth-watering texture, and what their most unique offal dish is. That'd be great. What is offal? What is an offal? Organ meat. Okay. Great. Delicious. It's pretty specific requests you have there. Many of our readers consider themselves foodies. They prefer selections that are not only tasty, but make for good conversation as well. Sounds rough, buddy. Oof, there goes my stomach again. I'll rest for a moment at a bar I know, and at least my stomach... I'll rest for a moment at a bar I know, at least until my stomach settles. Terribly sorry, but could you come to Earth Angel in the Champion District once you're done gathering restaurant info? Oh, sure. I would feel better. So, mouth-watering texture and a unique offal dish at my favorite yakiniku restaurant, right? That's right. Good luck. Okay, that's one of those I'm gonna have to go around and... I don't know. I don't know. There's still that one side story I need to go back to the office for. It didn't I didn't automatically do it whenever I was there last time because of the main story shit. I really detest the fact that there's a walk button. It's so fucking patronizing. I didn't have a random street fight for the first like 3.5 hours, and now it's like 30 minutes. I've had like 4. That's fine. I'm not, you know, not salty. I know one combo. I don't even know that I have any like good shit yet. Man, I kind of hate that they gave us that, like, tease of the detective guy at the end of the first chapter. It really made me think I was going to get to play as him a lot sooner. I just want to see what's going on with everybody else. Kiryu in the gang. It's just, like, it's not even that I'm just like, oh, I gotta play as Kiryu. It's just like, I don't know. I kind of want to see what he's up to. Did he kill all the orphans yet? He should have. That'd be the proper thing to do. That's what a responsible citizen would do. There's a lot of fucking sub-stories. I'm gonna finish the stuff with that one lady real quick before I go about and do any more of these. Shit. Everyone's buzzing about Forex. Why not see how you can make your savings grow? Why not invest in GameStop? We have foolproof, principal-protected GameStop plan. Literally have nothing to lose. Okay. That's a sub-story. 100%. Hi, Chief. Shoko-san's here. Oh, is she? That was fast. How'd you spend your million yen? I haven't yet. Huh? But sushi restaurant, the host club. You have far too much time on your hands, Akiyama-san. Oh, so you saw me. Yes, well, you're not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you're in finance. You'd make an awful detective. Shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So, what are you going to do with the money? Million yen will go towards paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. All this time, I've been investing in my future self. I borrowed a lot of money along the way. Man, I miss the wholesome sub-story wrap-up music from like, the newer games. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Just keep that playing anytime a sub-story's happening. My future can only be bought with money I've earned myself, and that's why I'll use this million yen you gave me to pay down my debts. I have to admit, I'm surprised. Quite frankly, it's better use than I expected. I figured you'd put that million toward paying down some of your current loan shark debts. Well, I thought about it. Then I believed you when you said you'd consolidate them for me. If you'd refused to go through with it, then I would have to give back every last yen. My pride won't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. Well, in that case, I'd say you passed. And with flying colors. Red, you should be proud of yourself. You did better than I expected. I passed the test? But how? I told myself that if you, of your own free will, chose to pay down your debts, you'd pass. But you showed me an even better solution. Akiyama-san. Guy Finance will handle all your debts from here, Shoko-san. Thank you. It seems I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. Really? Me? Well, I liked you right away. Hana-chan, could you please do a survey of Shoko's debts and write up a contract for us? Yes, right away. Well, we're done for today. Be working with Hana-chan on the details. All right. Thank you in advance. You're welcome. Oh, would you care to join me for dinner? Chief! I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do to my contract? Ah, right. Here, this is for you. This is a gift, but I think it suits you. Nice. Nice. Nice! Alright. Oh, what? Enough of that sad music. I'm gonna cry. Day was fun. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you again. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Hana-chan, you wouldn't want to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoko-san, you mean? No, that's not... Are you sure? I can easily put away 100 pieces of otaru at Sushi Jin, you know. Oh, never mind. I'll just pop out for a little something of my own. Women be eaten, you know. That's what they all. That's what they always say. All right, we got. I haven't leveled up. Oh, I'm already to the point. It's like 12,000 for level. Shit. Wait, there's a sub-story like right here. Oh, what's up with you? Is this Sky Finance? Whoops. Yeah, it is. Are you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh, won't you please give me a loan? Now, you just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what I have to say. Oh, thank goodness. Sky Finance. Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name is Nishihama, and I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. demanding a ransom? Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know. Police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not going to gamble with their safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen before they caught her, if anything were to happen to her before they caught him. I understand. But we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense in talking about it. Here, just look at this. Take a look at this. Well, that seems like a pretty distinctive room. We'll probably just go solve that. Interesting. Still, can't you just trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. I bet she's not even fucking kidnapped. Guarantee the plot of this sub-story is the daughter wants money with her boyfriend or something. And she pretended to get herself kidnapped so that he would give it to her. That seems too likely. Would you mind sending me a copy of that photo, just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. Wait, the phones work like that? Is that... Can you do that with the... That's insane. Is that like early Bluetooth? You just like fucking Voltron tap into the other phone. That's insane. Thanks. Sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So how much were you looking to borrow? This kidnapper is asking for 100 million yen. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now you need the remaining 30 million. That's correct. I heard you can make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, then the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. I gotta come up with the name for this fucking test. Like my brain is saying Joker's test, but that doesn't make any sense. Akiyama is not a joker. He's a very serious individual. Thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. Yeah, sure. Alright. You'll have to pass my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Ana-chan, you want to check for me on that Nishiyama guy? Oh, and look into how his business is holding up as well. Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. I'm tabulating. Fuck, I just messed something up. Can't just keyboard mash. But, okay. Here we go. It says he lives with his wife and his one daughter. Daughter's in high school. High school, huh? Sounds about right. Like how the fucking phone just like phases into his jacket. Nishiyama-san has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter has been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crap. Anything else? Nishiyama runs a consulting business. It appears to be doing all right. He has an average amount of debt. Interesting. Kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. Why are his eyes closed? I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? Looks fine. Thanks. Like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral? Deal's a deal. I'll lend you 30 million as promised. However, can't give you such a large sum right this second. Huh? Not like I have a line around. I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safer that way. I suppose you're right. Then we're all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. Alright, I guess I'll head home then. Just please don't let me down on that 30 million yen. Ana-chan, did you get the money ready? I have a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay. But you really are going to lend it to him. He has one shady customer. Well, he passed the test, so now I've got to uphold my end of the deal. Usually the whole all these other sub-stories, the whole thing has been the test. This time it's just like, I don't even know what the fuck it was. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss, would you? I guess not. gonna step out for a moment. Take care of take care of that money, okay? Sure thing. Be careful out there. That one loading screen there just bothers me. I know you're like loading into the rooftop section of the city, but I would rather that be at the top of the stair. I'd rather the loading screen be at the top of the staircase, because I have to climb up the bottom all the time. Giobara. We're already getting a follow-up? Really? Oh, Akiyama-san! What are you doing on this side of town? Actually, I was just on my way to see you. Me? Uh-huh. Alright, let's head upstairs then. No, I cannot get out of this. I'm just trapped. What if I didn't want to do this sub-story right now? So what can I do for you? Akiyama-san, please make me your apprentice. My apprentice? Yes, please! Well, this is sudden. Weren't you starting some kind of online company? Salt Hurricane Incorporated? That's what I figured at first. But when I really sat down to think about it, I couldn't come up with anything that I wanted to do. So why become my apprentice? Bet if I'd study under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure that out for yourself. Please. I have no intention of taking on an apprentice. I'm not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I work out what to do. Absolutely not. I don't want to waste the 5 million yen you lent me. Please. Please. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? We'll start by having you pick up some lunch. I can do that. I'll be right back. I didn't even tell you what the fuck I wanted. You just want to be your errand boy, don't you? Was it that obvious? I'm such a stinker. Phew, I couldn't eat another bite. By the way, Akiyama-san, why did you start Sky Finance anyway? Why? Well, frankly, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. Gave me the idea, huh? You really want to know? I do. It might help me get a push. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yeah. I worked at a bank, but what with one thing after another, I quit. Ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe. Yeah, when did Yakuza 1 come out? Yeah, 5 years ago. Yeah. After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. Then one day, money came literally fluttering down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted billions of yen out onto the street. Oh, yeah. I saw that on the news. Ran around like an idiot, but eventually gathered up about 1 million yen or so. Okay. I guess that's not as much money as I was expecting, but that's still a lot. And that's how you started your business? With that chump change, nah. Can't even rent an office for that little. Then what did you do? I've been in the banking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. What's that? It's basically trading stocks within the course of a single day. You complete a bunch of trades on a day-to-day basis, and if all goes well, you can earn a substantial profit on your sales. It's not all that different from gambling, I suppose, but with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on the horses. And did you? Did you really make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. Scraped up whatever info I could and bought and sold both day and night. Not everything was strictly legal, however. One bad trade and I would have been done for. But I guess somebody up there was looking out for me. Then I tried futures trading and the like. Maybe I just had natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept on multiplying. I'd made a businessman's salary thousands of times over in only a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it all, which made me lukewarm on the idea of making more. Did you lose interest in money itself? No, I just went from thinking only about how to make money to thinking about ways to use the money I made. And you became interested in free money lender? You became an interest-free money lender to help people with their money problems? No, it was more than just wanting to help out people who were strapped for cash. want to see people who had lost their money and hit rock bottom work hard to pull themselves back up again like I had. You know, now that I see that he's Mr. Bootstraps, I'm not sure how I feel about Akiyama anymore. Good guy at heart, but to pull yourself up by your bootstrap shit. Come on, bro. You were a fucking day trader. But come on. Oh my god. And that's how Sky Finance came to be? Excuse me, I heard I can get a loan here. That's enough war stories for today. Let's hear what you have to say. Right this way. Not a lot of kids in Yakuza. I was really expecting it to just be a shrinked adult model with like an adult head and everything. It definitely could have been that. All right. Now, what can I do for you? Well, my husband's obsessed with gambling, and he's gotten us in a ton of debt. Then he drinks, and he becomes so incredibly violent. I got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible! He borrowed all kinds of money under my name, too, and now the loan offices refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor that you might be able to help, so here we are. How much did you need? We left with nothing but the clothes on our backs. Would it be possible to borrow about $500,000 for living expenses? Alright, but you have to pass the test before I give you the money. Yes, I'd heard about that too. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere in Kamurocho. Do that, and the $500,000 is yours. Interest-free. 3 hours. If you gave me 3 days, I don't even think I could find a job. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. They say we're in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you're not too picky. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Okay, I'll see what I can find. Looks like he's in a fucking office chair with that swivel. Was it really necessary to give her a test? After all she's been through. If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine. Where's Noriko? And you are? My wife came here for a loan. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? Aha! So she was here. I'll kill you! Uh-huh. Where is she? Drag her out here right now. Sorry, but your wife's now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, If you have any complaints, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine. Always, I'll kill you. Every time. Just 3-on-1? Alright, let's hear what you have to say. I ain't got nothing to say. Just get Noriko out here now. You looking to get your ass beat? Now, see here, pal. Oh, shut the fuck up, will ya? Looks like I'm just gonna have to beat your ass. Uh-huh. That's what they all say. I think after this one, I'm probably gonna go back and do more main story. I want to at least finish this chapter before I'm done today. Ooh. Ooh. I would like to get to another character, but I don't know how long that's gonna happen. His name's Violently Drunk Husband. Is he drunk? Was that implied? I thought he was just being an asshole. I mean, I know... Never mind. Damn it, you'll pay for this! Wow, I'd run too, if I were married to him. Naturally. Any luck? No, nothing. Then, I can't lend you the money. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. Stopped into every single place looking for part-time help. They all said I was too old. I tried lots of stores and restaurants, but they told me they had enough help. And 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho, it's just not possible. Check the red light district. What? You know, massage parlors, places like that. Somebody as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer, no problem. I could never work in the sex industry. That's entirely up to you, but you won't get the loan until you pass my test. I really must ask you to leave. That's kind of shitty. That's kind of shitty, my guy. I'm not gonna... Hey. If you won't prostitute yourself, I won't help you get back on your feet. God. That's a... I'm sure it'll all work out in the end, but that's just a little... It's a little... Akiyama-san, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give people money just because I feel sorry for them. If she truly wanted a new life for herself, she'd have gone straight to a massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't lend to anybody's less than serious. We're serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. You said you didn't want to waste my 5 million yen. Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything by hanging around here. You're right. You lend me money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give some more serious thought to exactly what it is I want to do. Godspeed. Godspeed, my child. Are you sure about this, Chief? You could let Shizabara-san work here, you know. Nah, it's better this way. He's a big boy. Sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams all by himself. Okay. Feel kind of bad about the... Feel kind of bad about the woman with the abusive husband, but I guess that's not my problem? Sky Finance, Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san, I got a call from the kidnapper. And? Where do you want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Camarocho Hills construction site. Taxi stand? Yeah. He said to put the money in a cab. Then he'll tell me where my daughter is. See. Okay then. Let's meet in front of Millennium Tower. Bring the money right over. Come to the lockers at Taihei Boulevard. Sure. I'll see you there. I'm gonna... Taxi stand, huh? Wonder if the kidnappers muzzled the guy. Anyway. Better head back to the office and get that money from Hana-chan. Yeah, I'll do that later. I wanna do some of the story. Wanna see what's going on, you know? Bastard! Street rat bastard! Oh, shit! That's one way to start things. I don't have the thing to get back up quick yet, I don't think. Must have ducked out on that upgrade. I wonder if the next thing in the story is just going to be like, oh, Akiyama, you have to go find Kiryu. He's the only way for us to get out of this one. Like that, I feel like that's where it's heading. But I missed like the last 15 minutes, just sub-story garbage. Nothing important. Lot of loans. I had a pork chop for dinner too. Pork chops are quite delectable. Isn't this Little Asia? Can I even get in here? Oh, wait, no. This is my own club. This is my own club. Hey, is Lily-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. Okay, let's get started. Makeover. Yes, let's. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you it'll look great. Every time I see a screen like this, it just gives me so much dread. Just like it's... Women are objects. Don't you understand? That's new. Isn't this the lady that is like needs 100 million yen because she's gonna get murdered or something? Why is she part of the idol, or I mean the club minigame? Oh my god. Oh, you're stunning. Oh. If I just highlight every message from here on out. You probably have enough channel points to do it. It's a little obnoxious, but that'll make sure I read them, I guess. Yo, those jellyfish are sick! If I went to a club and they had a giant jellyfish tank on the wall, I think I would just live there. Be like, oh, is it cool if I crash under the couch? I'm not homeless or anything. I'll pay rent. This is comfy. All right, part 2. You ready? Yes. Good. Now I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. A customer? That's right. You've just been hired as a hostess after all. You're going to be the #1 girl here. Me? #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own the place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. Oh. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see, yeah? I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach #1. That's so? Then I guess you don't need the 100 million. What? We haven't even started, and you've already decided you can't do it. We should just call the whole thing off. No, I'll do it. Please. That's the spirit. Don't worry, you're #1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million in 3 days? Do that and you pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen. No collateral, no guarantor. And if you can't do it, we'll just pretend this never happened, like we discussed earlier. Is this actually relevant to the plot, or is this just... This feels like mini-game side bullshit.
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとしてさっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。
Thank you, follower bot. Thanks for stopping by, bud.
わかりました。
I think the follower bots should chill for a little bit, get some channel points, and then highlight their message. That would be more efficient. Well, I should probably get going. Got some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just got started. Sorry, can't have the owner keeping his future #1 all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. But, what do you say we meet up after your shift? Hee, are you asking me out on another date? If you want me to be. Okay then, it's a date. Great, we'll reconvene in Theater Square. See you there. No. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. I'm a cool guy. I just like, you know, I just try to get in the pants of the vulnerable people coming to my business. What's wrong with that? You know, I mean, can't a guy beat him up every once in a while? You know what I'm saying? All right. Denim Boy is still not here, unless I'm just missing him. I haven't saved in like 2 hours. I hope 5 has autosave, because, I hope 5 has autosave, because I forget to save so fucking much. And 0 had it, I'm pretty sure. I thought that guy was headless. I thought he straight up had a fucking hole for a head. Kiss ass. Well, hello there, Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. I'm sorry, you are? The competition. You've no doubt heard about Tinjin Loans. I'm Arima, its president. Ah, yeah, I've heard the rumors. Well, we won't get into what kind of rumors. Did you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? Don't worry, I won't bite. Really, I just want you to hear me out. Alright, be happy to. Would I? Yo! Their shit's a little bit out of date. A big-ass CRTs, 2010. Even I didn't have a CRT by 2010. I was a fucking baby-ass baby. 13 years old, that's basically fresh out the womb. You know, we hear our fair share of things about Sky Finance, too. Oh, yeah? Things like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge amount of financial backing. What was it you wanted to ask me? Of course. Please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. Wish I still had a CRT. I would like to have a CRT on standby for retro games, but like actually using it as like my main display, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I missed my opportunity to buy a really good CRT because Goodwill stopped selling them a few years ago. But when one of my friends went off to college, we went to Goodwill and bought a CRT so he could play Smash Bros. On it. And that was like the last time I ever saw them at a thrift store. That was like 5 years ago. Fucked it up. Fucked up. Of course. Please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Akiyama-san? Join forces? Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. If Tinjin Loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure business would be much more efficient. And because we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope of our operations as well. Care to rule alongside me as kings of Kamurocho Finance? Anakin, would you... Fuck. Luke, would you like to become loan sharks together? We could put the galaxy in debt. No, thank you. Why not? I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I much prefer working alone. You don't come across offers this good every day. If it were that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building, not like that grimy old dump you have now. All the grimy suits me just fine. Now if you'll excuse me. I'll kill you! Look, I tried to talk to you like a grown-up out of courtesy. If that's the way you're gonna be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. That guy's gonna try to beat my ass, huh? Is that where we're headed? Fuck him. Alright. Oh, I missed a tutorial still? Okay. Just like telling me that items exist. Date time, hubba hubba boob. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. Lily-san just went home, and I finished totaling her sales for today. Great, thanks. How'd she do? Just over 500,000 yen. That's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah? But she's actually gonna have to step up her game if she wants to pass. True. Maybe you could drop in during her next shift? Might help having you there to give her some pointers, Akiyama-san. Not a bad idea. Sure, why not? Thank you, sir. See you then. Is this whole chapter just going to be me, like, dating this girl and turning her into the perfect fucking hostess? Please. I just want to see Kiryu. I just want to see the watermelon. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries at all. Nice work today, by the way. Getting used to it? Yes, but... What? But what? I'm a little worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. You want to know the actual number? If you don't mind. Yes, I would. Alright, here goes. Your total for today came to 500,000 yen. That's it? Huh? Why the long face? That's pretty dang impressive. No, I know, but that still leaves another 2.5 million yen in 2 days. Don't worry, today was about settling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift. I suppose. Seriously, it'll be fine. I'm sure of it. What's so funny? You're a very interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah? You say this is a test, but now here you are telling me everything's gonna be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. It might be a test, but I've been hoping you'd succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san. Plus, I know you're not just gonna take failure lying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much, yeah? Keeping it cool is half the battle. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly. But hey, remember that date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So it is part of the test then, and here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, it doesn't matter what it is. Just keep me company for a while, okay? Now, that's settled. Where do you want to go? Your pick. I get to choose? Anywhere you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. I have plenty of spots we can stroll to if need be. Oh, well, there is somewhere I'd like to go. You're sure you don't mind? Of course not. Where to? A bar I've heard about over in the Champion District. I think I'll recognize once we get there. Yeah? Alright, let's go. Earth Angel! Yes! Can't wait to see what terrible things they have to say about the bartender in this one. I'm pretty sure they called her a slur in the last game. I can't remember for certain, but I'm pretty sure that happened. That seems like something that would have happened in Yakuza 3 specifically. It was like, it wasn't a slur, it was like, well, I don't know. I looked up the word on Urban Dictionary and it was like, it can be used as a slur, but it's not necessarily. It's like how you could, it's like, man, I'm blanking on the word, but it was basically like you could use it to, as a, it was like queer. It was like saying, it was like calling someone a queer. It's like, yeah, you can use that as a slur, but a lot of people self-identify with that. But still, I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I trust Yakuza with a social issue like that. Is that Ocelot? The fuck? I feel like that guy's gonna attack me. Maybe not. What the fuck? He's like a powdered wig on. Okay. That's Count Olaf. I read all of those fucking like series of unfortunate events books as a kid. I don't remember a single goddamn thing about them. I unlocked a new heat action. That's neat. Better get a fuck ton of money from that. Oh, come on. Wait, what? Oh, okay. The gold-plated was a meme. I was like, huh? What do you mean gold-plated potion? I would like your most gold-plated potion, potion seller. My potions are too gold-plated for you. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Though, I don't remember this building being here before. Really? Been around at least as long as I have. Probably way longer. You a time traveler? Do you think we could head inside? I'd like to see it for myself, if you don't mind. Oh, sure. Wait, I do know this building. Really brings back memories being up here. I'm pretty sure in the opening movie, there was a scene where we were getting assaulted on this rooftop. Yeah? No, back when one of the tall... Back then, it was one of the taller buildings in the area. It really stood out. Well, I didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison nowadays. Did you used to come around here a lot? I lived here, yeah. Honestly, it feels like that was a lifetime ago. Huh. Those were the days. Sure, I was always broke and lived in a tiny apartment. Life was good. Lily, tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking upward? I'm sorry? They worked themselves to death for that one big break, and they end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. I suppose a guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take that responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up to someplace stable. That's my theory, anyway. I'd be fine without all that. If things had just stayed the same, well, I would have been the happiest girl in the world. So you can't stand how much money changes people. Yet you still came to me for loan? Strange, isn't it? I never really cared about it before, and now I need it more than anything. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. Is this the building I had that terrible, terrible, terrible boss fight on in the last game with the Chinese guy with the fucking bow staff? I'm pretty sure it is. Terrible memory. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. Makes you wonder, though. Why does money make the world go round anyway? I don't understand the trench coat. Is it just to make her look mysterious? Even after now that I've seen her in a dress, they just didn't want to come up with another outfit. Oh, that's just cheesy as hell, Akiyama. I'm proud of you. That's the fastest time to lip smack it in any fucking game I've ever played. Holy shit. That was a fast-tracked romance if I've ever seen one. Oh my god. Good for him. Good for the boy. highest percent speedrun.
どうして避けなかったの？
What? He didn't even expect that shit to work. Oh, I haven't done enough sub stories for her. She's never gonna accept my feelings.
あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ。こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話？
ああ。でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ。あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。
おいおい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。
Come on, man!
してくれやねえか。
Ruining the romance.
また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。
あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩。
Yeah, sure, bud. Whatever you say.
ことならよく知ってますよ。東証会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。
The animation work in this game is a lot better, than 3. Just like when people are talking, it's like a lot smoother. 3 was still pretty fucking jittery. Me beating Miyamoto to death because he won't let me have another Paper Mario game with a story. Any Mario game with a story, I guess. Just glad that I get to take out my sick fantasies here. That's what video games are about. Violence. And murder. Nothing else. The weapons are pretty good in this one. I feel like I'm, kind of just like a win button. Which is good, because in 3 you could dump a ton of resources into them and they would still be terrible. So... that shit's pretty cool. I don't understand the physics of it at all, but, it's neat. We better get out of here before more show up. Come on! Yeah, y'all literally ran all the way across town. It's only complete opposite end of town. Phew, we should be safe here. Sorry I got right into that. Been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Hey, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. I'd hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if I can. Okay, good night, Akiyama-san. Okay, that's into chapter. So here's the moment of truth. Is it going to be a 4th chapter of Akiyama? Or are we going to get another character? I like Akiyama. I would, I kind of want to know. I kind of want to see what's up. Promise. That sounds more like more Akiyama. Yep. That's fine. That's okay. So that's what the Shibata family's been on our asses. Or that's why the Shibata family's been on our asses all this time. Yep. How are things on your end? Any luck tracking down Arai-san? Not in the slightest. Not yet. See. Jojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. Sure it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up to those Rhino bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. Can't just sit on my ass and wait. Gotta go find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kido-chan. Let's say Arai-san does have a reason. How exactly are you planning to explain that to the Tojo clan brass? Huh? What do you mean? Remember, the relationship with the Ueno Sawa has gone sour. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. Tojo doesn't really give a damn why he did it. Or if he even did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's their way out. So what? He just gets to be their sacrifice? Pretty much. But look, Arai-san's a smart guy. He knows this isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he's gone into hiding. So, what do we do? Take it. Huh? What's this for? This is the only way I can help now. Find Arai-san before the Tojo clan or police do. We can worry about the rest then. But Akiyama-san, use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do. You're the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all this? Let's just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about Arai and Ikki anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually, it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine.
実は昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、
What?
秋山さんが新井の兄貴に。
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
They like save you from some homeless hunters or something?
聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺、ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行通銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ。今から5年くらい前。
Wait, okay, so then he does know her from back then. I don't understand. Are they playing games? Do they legitimately not remember each other? I don't understand. They're like, why pretend like you don't remember each other? Like, he does look different, but... I don't know.
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ。会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然
Only $500,000. That's like nothing in today money. Or at least him money.
何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。
He looks literally completely different without the facial hair.
結局わからずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きて、カムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか。
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ。元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺。
I hope you get a costume for beating the game that's just him as a banker. You just like go around slap people with the briefcase.
じゃあどうやって金貸し
Embezzle them. You hit him with an embezzlement attack and it's like you're hacking someone in Nier Automata.
お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッと。それを拾ったのさ。
いや。
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ。そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう。だいたい100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば、俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいん
Luck is a skill.
わかんねえ感じですね。
まあな。だがその時の俺にとって その100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で
Yeah, the homeless hunters. I knew it. They'd be yes, yes. I mean, it's bad. Like homeless hunting is not a good thing, but like I think it's kind of funny, just because it's such a.
それじゃもしかして
Anyway, I called it.
そう新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと。
They're trying to make him seem like a good Kiryu guy, despite him being a bad murder man.
変えてみせますって。
兄貴。
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺が
Like you could head swap Kiryu right there, and I would be like, oh yeah, of course. That seems like something he would do.
この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる。いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。
Tell me about it.
だが集まってくるやつら
Coming to theaters soon, Jungle to Jungle, starring Tim Allen. Look forward.
何ですか。
Jungle to Jungle 2, actually. Sorry, excuse me.
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢。
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであっても、ここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きていくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと。
ああ。よくも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さが。
Despite the murder, I still think that the main story of this is pretty wholesome 100. Keanu Chungus. But it's good. I'm enjoying this a lot so far.
カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボスザルを極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボスザルとなれる人間はいない。
That's a very fucking significant line right there. Literally like, hey, we know you want to play as Kiryu. Hold on.
深い話っすね。
Oh, God.
ちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は新井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺、秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
You can tell they wanted to kill Kiryu off at the end of 2 so bad. So bad. John Sega said no. That took longer than I expected. Maybe I should go check in on Lily-chan. What are you talking about? You've got debts to collect. Huh? Did someone have a deadline today? Today? Tried 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright. So, who are we talking about again? The owner of Marimba, the bar in Champion District. Now go collect that payment. Marimba. Right. You promised you'd take care of it on time. But you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, there's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah. Head to Marimba. Well, hold on. Something important first. Akiyama-san? This is Tanuma from Elise. Hey, Tanuma, what's up? Lily showed up for work. If you have time to spare, you should come give her some pointers. Right. Okay, I'll be there in a bit. Great. See you soon. Will immediately blow off work to go talk. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Is there any new sub stories? No, no new sub stories. All right, I'm gonna take a $5. It's probably my last break for a night. Be right back. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go straight for the story here. I'm in the middle of a lot of fucking side stories, but 70. Wait, that guy Arima. What? What is this? I don't remember getting this one. You go back to Sky Finance to get the money from Hana-chan. Earth Angel, Sinrio, Millennium Tower. Okay. I guess I'll go back to Sky Finance just because I have a couple things there and I'm like right next to it. And then I'll do story. I did say I just wanted to finish chapter 3 today. And I did do that. So anything past that, just gravy. Hey there. Hello, Chief. You're back late. Yeah, well... What have you been up to? Anyway, did you hear the rumors? Rumors? About Shiobara-san, the man you lent the 5 million yen to. Oh, Arima is that dick that tagged me down in the theater square. What about him? Apparently, Shiobara-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobara? Holy shit! What? It's been like 2 days. Hello. Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please have a seat. Thank you. Is he bankrolling that Arima guy? So did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm going to work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. But more than that, I'd once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I wanted to do something involving money as a way of overcoming my own problems, too. You don't say. So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. I don't think I really told you anything all that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own, too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in all my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it. But that 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum, if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I've prepared 10 million yen. Sure, we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking the 5 million. I see. I insist. Consider this as a thanks for all your help. I ain't doing anything. Really can't accept this. Oh, go on, take it. This guy went from being like a dick to being humble back to kind of being a dick. You've really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow, all in hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I'd really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different. The world around me and everyone in it. At first I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I was making such an earnest effort. It was because I was successful and had money. Money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. Akiyama-san. Is that Kima dude gonna fucking... Is he calling... Who's he calling? He calling Hana? Hello, this is Guy Finance. I was on my way over to your office. I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it. Where are you now? I'm under the Kamurocho gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Okay, walk towards the sign, then go about 100 meters towards the theater. The new Serena building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. A new customer? Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? I guess that means we'll be rivals. But what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I'd better be off. This guy fucking sucks. This is the biggest villain in... Chief. He's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere. But becoming a loan shark of all things. Well, probably has his reasons. More concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right. He said he was nearby. Akima killed him. In cold blood. Hello. Sky Finance. Hi, yes. I called a little while ago. Young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. One moment. Chief, it's the customer called earlier. Sounds like Shiobara-san got him. It's the last time you crossed me. Hello, Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office? Oh, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still want to stop by your place. So now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you can just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Alright. Wait right there. Where's his office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store? Okay. Hang tight and don't sign anything. Near the M store? What the fuck? Where? Okay, I'll be right back. What? I gotta get that 30 million yen too. That was like half the reason I came here. I got distracted by this long discourse. Honda-san, is the money all set? Yep, 30 million. Put it in the briefcase for you. Thanks. Appreciate you always being on top of things. Helps a lot. Apparently, the exchange point is a tax stand near Camrocha Hills. Okay. If you'll excuse me, I got a date over at the lockers. They really have to write the sub-stories a lot differently whenever they aren't giving you a marker of exactly where to go. Very much, like, every single conversation has to end with, I'm going down this street and taking a left and going to the building on the right-hand side. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. White building by the M store. Where's the M store? You mean like the M store all the way over here? I assume so. I didn't say which M store, right? White building near the M store. No. To be fair, I think you could still find a lot of locations on the, in the other Yakuza games with just the, little bits they give you rather than the actual, like, marker. Still. Where... White building. Where white building? Every building over here is white. It makes me think I have the wrong part of town. That's fine. I'm just gonna go to the main story bit. Even though that... God! The main story right now means I have to go to... the club. I literally just tried to do a fucking DMC5 input on him. I just did it back forward, like I was using Beowulf. Thought I was gonna hit him with the kick 13. Been playing too much of that shit. I just did it again. I literally just did it again. Hit him with the round trip! Fuck. Yes, I do have the quick get back up. As soon as I get knocked back, I have to hit X. I wasn't sure if I had grabbed that or not. Cornier plus? I don't fucking know. Gain money while walking. Oh. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of the Morning Glory, Oh, you know what? I haven't gotten all the items from Bob Kawami yet, either. Completely forgot about those. Or just regular Bob, not Kawami Bob. Those are two very distinct characters with their own personalities. Should probably do that at some point. And, well, hold on. I don't want to go near the lockers, because if I go near the lockers, I might trigger this fucking sub-story. I don't want to do it right now. I just want to walk around with the 30 million yen in a briefcase and see what happens, you know? Hey, I'm here to train Lily-chan. She in? Yes, sir. She's waiting in the back room. Oh, before you go, here's the funds we set aside for her training. Please limit your spending on her to this alone. Guess I don't have much choice. Good idea keeping this separate from the club's finances, though. Also assigned Naoki to assist you. Naoki. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, sir. I'll help however I can. Sounds good. Now then, let me show you the back room. Please pick out an outfit for your host. I don't care. I don't care. I fucking dress up. Fucking dress up. Can't get away from it. Oh my god. What? That's awful. Looks like looks like nightwear. That looks like pajamas. A vividly colored, sexy dress. Sure. Keep telling yourself that. I don't know. I honestly think the regular one's fine. I don't want to get too into this. Glitter blush. Sure. There's not even options on this. It's just like on or off. This fucking song. I literally feel like I'm playing a Barbie game. Sure. I don't know, man. Done. Sure. I can't even dress myself. How am I supposed to do this? Hold on. I don't have any earrings, right? Yeah, that was a cute. That was a cute. I just wanna be with you. This fucking song. You know that you make me a lady? You know that you make me a lady. Fucking this. I'm talking a lot of shit for someone who's gonna boot this up immediately whenever I get off stream. Fucking listen to this song all night. I already did all this, right? Yeah. Is that it? Is there anything else? I finish. I just want to be with you. Did I skip this? You cannot skip this. You cannot skip this. Oh, you're killing me. Wait, so if she doesn't get the 100, if she doesn't get the 3 million cells, that's my fault for dressing her up like not enough of a bimbo. Clearly. Looking good. You think so? Of course. Now go get him, Tiger. Get a feel for a customer's preferences by walk. This is exactly the same as 3, and I didn't understand it in 3. Return to the break room and coordinate your hostess to fit their ideal image. It doesn't. The upgrades don't tell you what stats they give you. I don't fucking know. Who can I talk to? Refinement to the max. Oh, I don't talk to them. It's just they pop up on the screen. Okay. Refinement and modesty. Okay. I just want to be with you. She's just sitting on her fucking phone. Playing Angry Birds. Looking at Rage comics. I know what those 2010 years were like. Refinement and modesty. I don't know. I don't know what changes them. I don't know. Modesty is like... Probably the glitter blush is a no. A no-go, I'm gonna say. I feel like this is all pretty modest. Do the different outfits have, like, a mature standard dress? Seductive and elegant. Refinement and modesty is what they said, right? That seems refined. Mature charm. I'm gonna do that one. Simple. That's modest. I think. Refinement. Classier. Okay, fuck. I'm out of money. I have negative money. What happens if I try to do this? I don't have enough money. Ah, shit. Accessories. I guess I'll change the earrings back. No, that doesn't work. It's gonna have to be. I can't do the necklace. Too much. Okay, I still have 10 G's. Be with you. See, I don't know. I'm gonna call it there. I think that's perfect as far as I can do it right now. I dressed up my Barbie perfectly. Look at it. It's a completely different person. You can't even tell. She's gonna get billions of dollars tonight. Check stats. Okay, she is actually towards refined. I did it. I think. Well, I don't have any more money to spend, so if she's not making money right now, then I'm just kind of fucking up. Never mind. Okay, I think I did it good then. I'm gonna say I'm goated and based and very cool. There's nothing I can change at this point. Nothing I can girl with culture. Okay. This shit sucks. The cabaret minigame in like the newer games is fun because it's like more of a game and not just like, ooh, dress up. That's fun. Okay, I'm just gonna run out the clock. Sing him a little song, Lily-chan. Give him a little bit of that stank you were giving me in the dressing room. You know? Alright. What's the point of even surveying in the last quarter? Last third? A refined woman is like a unicorn. They simply don't exist these days. Okay. I don't know if that has anything to do at all with, like, her making the money. I think that's just trying to force the minigame down my throat. Just the fucking song's gonna be stuck in my head now. I just wanna be with you. God damn it. I didn't mean you, bud. I hope you didn't take that the wrong way. The physics of that heat move still just like, I love it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's great. Okay, gotta go to Arthangel, right? That's where I'm going? Or, no. Wrong bar. She is very muscular. Oh. Yep. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. It's a good thing. Marimba. This is the place. Huh? It's locked. Anybody home? It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No response. It's not a window. Come on. The flattest text drive I've ever seen. Huh? Guess I'll just come back later. I mean, all textures are flat, but you know what I mean. Huh? Drama Queen. The place that Lily said she used to work. Hey, cutie. Oh, God. Tread lightly, Yakuza. Before you taste my wrath. Hey, cutie. You into that sort of thing? I'm sorry? You were taking a mighty long look at the drama queen there. So what if I was? Oh, you naughty boy. You know that's an Okama bar, right? That's the word. That's the word I was trying to think of earlier. Hold on. Japanese slang for gay man can also mean drag queen. Sometimes used as a slur, but people use it to refer to themselves. Okay. I don't trust the Yakuza writers with this. Their subtlety is not their strong suit. What am I saying? Of course you do. An Okama bar? You serious? Mm-hmm. And you look awfully interested. Just saying. Don't worry, though. I'm not judging. Oh, it's not like that. It's just, I know this girl who used to work here is all. Sure you do. I'm in denial here too, honey. What? The manager here is totally my type, but he's straight as an arrow. Says he only dates real girls. The manager's transphobic, not the Yakuza writers. It's fine. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope. But hey, forget him. Come have a drink over where I work. I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, place to be, you know, maybe some other time, okay? Anything you say, hot stuff, I'll be waiting. Okay. Well, that wasn't as bad as that one conversation wasn't as bad as I expected. That doesn't mean the rest of this isn't gonna be. Is someone gonna be dead? Serial killer. Serial killer. What the? No! Called it. This dude has the exact same hair as the last guy that got murdered. He's dead. Must have been like this for a few days now by the smell of it. Shibata family crest. I guess that means the owner was in cahoots with the Shibata? Are they actually investigating the crime scene? Is it? Ugh, it reeks in here. It's probably been rotten for a while now. One of my worst fears is dying and people don't find my fucking body for like weeks. I mean, I guess if I'm dead, there's no one, like, who knows? Who cares? But at the same time, it's like, man, I don't want to be remembered like that. That's fucking depressing. Not to get too real here. Some of my other fears include vultures. That's a lot of blood. Nothing but stain on the floor now. Lighters with the bar's name on it. They probably hand them out to customers in hopes that other people will see it. Viral marketing or whatever. Is Lily the fucking killer? She's the femme fatale or whatever. It's like, I feel like that'd be too obvious. But, God. Just like the ones Lily-chan had. Is there anything else for me to look at? I don't think so. Probably all I'm gonna find. Better get out of here before someone sees me. That would suck, man. He's already locking lips with the fucking killer, like, this early on. Drama Queen's manager is dead, murdered, a few days ago by the looks of it. Ooh. It's a cool song. There's like the music of this game is not typical to Yakuza, which I like. It's pretty different. Practically naked too, just like how Kido-chan found old man Kanamura. Is it the same killer? Maybe for someone from the Shibata family? You okay, sweetie? You look like you just saw a ghost. Yeah. You don't sound okay. Why don't you come relax over my bar? Oh my god. I appreciate the offer, but I've got places to be. Sorry. You're no fun. Love those horns. I really do. God, walk faster. You think there's like some weird tech where if I try to walk backwards with the... No. I just found new speedrun tech just dropped. That guy's a random battle. I'm not going that way. Can't make me. Oh my god. Should've just dealt with it. This is like the longest way around. What is it with them playing like the best songs in the game only in these sections where you're just like walking back home? This happened earlier too. It's not like there's any huge action set piece or anything. It's just like, oh, okay. Just walk around. That window looks like drywall. There's no way she's dead. She's in sub-stories. You can't just do that. Okay. That was... I thought that there was police stationed outside to protect me. Was it that the whole fucking thing? I didn't even collect. That is a thick-ass book. That's foreshadowing. He's gonna smash her in the head with it. Clearly. Doesn't want people ruining his vibe. He's just like me. He's just like me. Just as greasy, too. There's a giant gold brick in the hollowed out book. He's gonna reach in there and there's gonna be a gun and then he's gonna shoot it and a flag's gonna pop out, but on the flag is gonna be a password for him to get into the safe where there's a real gun inside of a hollowed out Bible. Stay woke. You're getting a little too big for your britches. Damn, the book was a red herring. Thought it was foreshadowing. Sorry, Chief. I tried to stop him, but no, I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was it the Shibata goons again? No, it's some guy named Midori Kawa from the Hatsushiba clan. That's the Ueno shit, right? Isn't it? That's right, and he said something about the boss and Shibata being really tight. I guess not. The guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. Sounds like the Hatsushiba clan was helping the Shibata family track down Kido-san. After Kido-chan, where is he anyway? That's just it. Kido-san was here when they showed up. Midorikawa's guys jumped in. Then they hauled him off to who knows where. The Death Skull hoodie is sick. I missed it. Damn. They took Keto-chan? He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief? Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something. They took Keto-chan. The question is, why? No idea. Oh. Midorikawa guy also stole our client registry. Sounded like that's what brought them here in the first place. He said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll be bringing it back anytime soon. A registry? What would they want with that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Keto-san. Agreed. Sounds like I need to pay those Hatsushiba goons a little visit. Collect on what they borrowed. Go get them, Chief. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I'm not going to leave you like this, Hana-chan. And where the hell are the cops? Didn't anyone see the bastards bust in? That's exactly what the fuck I was saying. So maybe the cops are in on it? I don't know. Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. You really are on top of everything, huh? What do you mean? She already called the ambulance. She was out cold on the fucking floor. Was she just doing that to, like, trick me when I came in? So that I would rush over and help her? Sit tight. Maybe we'll get Keto-chan in that registry back. You got it, Chief. Literally just like, I'm gonna play dead. That's funny. Man, oh man, the perfect shot's so close. Is Eddie Murphy back? Yes, the best part of Yakuza 3. Perfect shot's so close, I can almost smell it. Or did I forget to wear deodorant? There he is, baby. You there. Did you see those tough dudes flashing their muscles like nobody's business? Nothing's quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. But hey, that's what Kamurocho's all about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic eye is shaking down passerby. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes. Okay. Hold on there, buddy. Think we can talk for a sec? Sorry for flagging down like that. Dude, I literally thought whenever the camera panned down, those little lights behind his head, I thought they were like fucking horns. Thought Eddie Murphy had become a demon in the year since I last saw him. Could happen. Yakuza's weird. I don't know. Sorry for flagging you down like that. Mind if we chat for a few? Of course not. I love talking to wash-up porn stars. I'm Mac, photographer by trade, observer of humanity at heart. And I mean all of humanity. Right. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance, right over there. Name's Akiyama. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about before. Sure thing, Slick. These scary-looking dudes were filing down the street one after another, like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Back up a sec. You mentioned something about a shot too. Do you take pictures of this kind of stuff? These aren't any old pictures, man. Did he ever get his perfect shot? Was that in Yakuza 3 and I just missed it? Because I didn't do everything in that game. These aren't any old pictures, man. I've been traveling the world for what feels like eons, searching for the photograph to end all photographs. Perfect shot. I guess not. Uh-huh. Look at me running my mouth like it's a dang marathon. Akiyama-san, have you ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations. A flash of inspiration, a spark in the old noggin, a rush of idea juice flooding your mind. Usually when juice floods my brain, that's just me having an aneurysm, but you know. Yeah, that's definitely never happened to me before. Then maybe it's about time it does. And what's more, these revelations hold the key to the perfect shot. I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, about those tough dudes you mentioned? Hold up, the greatest idea just crossed my neurons. Just snapped across my neurons. Maybe you can help me try to find the perfect shot. I mean, sure, but I'd really rather just hear about... Then it's settled. Come on, it's hunting time, and we're hunting the biggest game of all. Art. Don't look now, Akiyama-san, but I just caught a glimpse of something good. Train your eyes on that roof over there. What? Something's up with that lady, and you're gonna snap a shot of whatever it is. All you gotta do is whip out your phone, and etch that moment into digital divinity. Don't worry, the government probably won't see your photos later. What? My phone camera, huh? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Just ask me if you're shooting in the dark, and I can recite all that same verbatim. Okay. Holy shit! What? Oh my fucking god. That is maybe the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Panty Raid Spider-Man. This fucking sucks, man. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. That is art. Oh, fuck. I don't know. That's it. That seems right. It's like a 1 in 3 chance on these. The question is, does Akiyama have a blog to upload him to like Kiryu did? That's not as good. I liked the funny little web page that Kiryu had. Hey, Mac, is this the kind of mail you want? Man, there was really some perverted freaks in Kamurocho. I was able to unlock a new technique from his movements. They were almost a work of art. It's a revelation! Nice. Wowee, Akiyama-san, you really did it! I think I'm ready to let my photogenic prodigy out in the wild. Guess that means old Mac is an empty nester again. Kiryu's blog was great because it was like dad material. Like his jokes and everything were just like, just wholesome. Can't put it any other way. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot, okay? And be like I never left. Anyway, think you can tell me about those guys you were talking about before? Oh, right. Totally slipped my mind. Saw them clamber down the stairs onto Tenkaichi Street, but I lost them right after that. Hard to see through all the buildings, you know. Alright. May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. Oh, that's fine. That's all well and good. I'm gonna call it. Plan on going for a little bit longer, but oh, come on. Wait, hold on. I have to get to a point where I can save. I can't go back to the office yet, so. Is there a save point around here? There's one down on the South Street, right? Yes, sir. Ooh. Spotted. Wait. Huh? Oh, I can't just walk up. Wait, no, I can't walk there. Oh. Dude, how do you expect me to reach that far? You think I have, like, fucking Mr. Elastic arms? Mr. Molastic? Alright. I was worried it was gonna, like, lock me into the story bit here, but I guess not, so. Yeah. Game's really neat so far. I am a little bit surprised that we didn't get any other characters' perspectives during this, if there actually is 4 playable characters. I'm starting to doubt that. But, I don't know. I like Akiyama, so even if the whole game is just him and Kiryu is just like a side character, that's fine. I can live with it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna be back with more of this on Sunday, and the rest of DMC5 on Thursday. So peace out. Have a good night.